Jake. Jake. And yes, I did have it muted the whole time I'm talking to you guys, and yeah, that's great. Couldn't figure my way out of a wet paper bag today, guys. Sorry about that. 125, vehicle number 125, AA blown fuel competition coupe. Mile 2 at 206.399. 2 1/4 at 234.075. Mile 3 at 245.490. Mile 4 at 275.108. Exit speed of 296.826. Mile 5, 291.245. Sorry guys, I was talking to you the whole
we've been
time.
running around 200 miles an hour, but
this thing
that's
was
about 20
muted.
miles an hour short of the
That's
record.
what the little red button is for, right?
We got a ways to go.
Red button means,
where are you guys from?
Live
We're from
mic?
Santa Rosa, California.
I don't know.
And who do you got for
I'll
crew
figure it
and
out someday, I
sponsors that
guess.
help you get out here and pay the bills?
Welcome back,
pretty
guys.
much
Did
just
have
me
a
and my
blown fuse on the
dad
generator,
and a
which
couple
kind
of
of screwed
friends that
everything up,
sponsored
and
us,
I'm
but,
getting back
we're a low
on
buck
the ball
operation
again.
for sure.
All right, this is Dad up top here.
So that was vehicle
All right, well, good
125.
luck. Go fast,
in case
be
we
safe.
missed it,
Thank
bike
you.
number
Appreciate it.
930, since I guess I was talking to myself, was the last run, and that was a turnout before mile 2. And then the other vehicle that we missed from the generator blowout is vehicle 8523, and they went through mile 4 at 220.630. That was the cool Daytona, the coupe production class, running a AA A engine, car number 8523. Man. All right, a little bit of catch up here for you guys. Really apologize for that. There was a report that our website was down, lsrlive.com. If one of you would kindly browse over there and see if it's still up. On my phone, it looks like it's fine, but DNS issues could do some weird stuff. So, maybe it's still cached in my phone. I have no idea. Not something that I can check out now. On course now. Car number 984. That is a Class India Fuel Lakester, Class I, Shimmer and Sun Racing. Duke Shimmer behind the controls of 984. Sounds like a motorcycle engine. 984 on course now. Car number 984. Last run for car number 984 was a mile 4 speed of 196.025. So I don't think this is a qualifying or a backup run. It looks like, I think this is a qualifying run. Car number 984 through the 2 mile at 182.551, 2 1/4 at 196.248. Mile 3, 199.506, heading the right direction for that 221 class record. Come on, Duke. Running that Lakester now through mile 4. Now I know why Tommy Shaw was saying Bueller, Bueller. Appreciate you hitting that up for me, guys. And yep, up on the volume on the mic. Here we go. That should be better for you guys. Check, check, 1, 2. Now we're back to normal again. Sorry about that. Oh, man. All right, mile 4, 205.675. Exit speed of 207.098. Mile 5, 207.245 for bike car number 984. That is an I Fuel Lakester Shimmer and Sun Racing with Duke behind the controls. Not quite to that 221. What a valiant effort, though. Real close to that time. Sorry, Mary, I do not have times for course number 2. Sorry, sir or ma'am. I guess it could be the Peanuts gang and call you sir anyways, like Lucy does. Call everyone sir. What's normal? Yeah, nothing's normal. We're in the middle of the desert trying to do a live stream in inhospitable conditions. with a guy that barely knows which direction is north currently, because I think the last part of the week, or the last week, is starting to catch up with me. Maybe I can get Red Bull to sponsor the live stream, and we can get some Red Bulls lined up here on the table. Man, I love the chat. I appreciate all you guys chiming in. Once again, this is Bonneville Speedweek 2024, hosted by the Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. Live feed is on lsrlive.com. Can also be found on Gearhead Hobbies Facebook page if you're a Facebook guru. Make sure to join in on the chat if you like. Lots of great people with great information on the chat. Lots of amazing people. Some people actually here on the Salt listening and watching. And Jerry's back in the chat. Welcome back, sir. Appreciate it. You missed it. You missed it, Jerry. Blew a fuse on the generator and had to restart the stream. I was hoping to be able to go the whole day without something stupid happening. But nope, not allowed. Not allowed to happen. I should have a battery backup. That's what I need to do. I should put a battery backup up here. I think I have a 15-minute battery backup that I could probably shove up here for stupid things like that. God, one more piece of equipment I have to lug out to the frickin' Salt in the lake bed. We'll think about that one. All right, I've devised of a scheme once again to try to go down the mile 3. I've mounted the video transmitter on the roof of the car. Got a cable going to the camera. Waiting for Speed Demon to come to the line, because if he does, if Speed Demon makes it to the line, I'm going to try to go down to the 3rd mile with a camera. Try to make that happen again. That'll leave Mark with his potato camera as being primary camera as I head on down course. Hopefully with the transmitter outside of the car, it'll be a solid stream the whole way through. On the other side there, looks like we got White Goose Bar Gang. We got car number 1148. That is Catzilla running a pair of snowmobile engines in that thing. That is so cool. I really want to know if he can control each engine individually. Sounded like he could yesterday. Not really sure. And then we got the Nish crew, car number 998 on the front line in the foreground of the screen. 911 is behind Nish. See Donnie and crew down there. They're going to try to go for a run. I see the Real Street Gang, the 240Z, just behind the White Goose Bar. And there's another Lakester back there. Let's see, the Salted Pickle, the Bonneville Pickle is down behind that. So Course 2 looks pretty full, about the same amount of cars as Course 1. As the week goes, things tend to thin out. People have blown their wad and got to go back to real life and put their life back together. It's pretty hard to have a full-time job, full-time career, and run away for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks for some people. So anyway, that should be fun. I know I'll be thoroughly entertained when I get back to the office. I don't know what kind of a mess is waiting for me when I get back to the office. It should be quite entertaining, that's for sure.
Also is a crewman along with Bill Smith and Phil Wehrman. This interesting vehicle, it was found in a field where it had been sitting for 40 years, and it had a tree growing through the windshield. Powered by a 1461cc Renault 4-cylinder engine running compound turbos.
The 1956 DeSoto has not run today yet on course 1. I don't know if they went back to course 2 or not, but I don't see them lined up on course 1 just yet. It'd be really cool to see that one run again. I'm impressed with that one. That one's pretty cool. I was thinking about that vehicle a little bit last night, and I seem to recall seeing that vehicle once before somewhere, and maybe I just dreamed it up. I don't know. I swear I've seen it somewhere before.
Updated to 144.432 by this vehicle, and he is underway to mile number 2.
Yeah, GA Mad Mike. I did not make it to the banquet last night. I was out of Tim Johnson. I was done. I needed to go back to the hotel room. I didn't even go anywhere good to eat. I shouldn't say good. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go to any of the steakhouses. How's that? I went straight for the pizza place and straight to the hotel room and crashed on a pillow. Didn't even prepare for bed. I think I laid back on the bed and I woke up at 2 a.m. realizing that all the lights were still on, TV was on, and I was done. Definitely done. Maybe tonight I'll get a decent meal. I shouldn't say a decent meal, but a good meal. First couple of days I did go have dinner with Ann Lindsley, which was kind of cool. Be able to go do that. And went and had dinner with a couple of the photographers after that, which is nice to catch up with some of the other media folk for SCTA. Radical Ralph Russo, welcome, sir. Yep, I can't say I do not know him. Radical Ralph Russo, I don't know Brent. Be cool to meet him, and it'd probably be cool to listen to him too. So, I like listening to other announcers and whatnot. That's why I recognize that vehicle, Axel Foley. That's why. I swear I'd seen it before. I thought about that thing last night, and I just had kind of a deja vu moment thinking that I had seen that once before, because I'd remember I think mostly what I'd remember was the routing of the exhaust on that car, which was kind of interesting at the time. So that explains why I think I remember that vehicle. Very good. It is the cool thing about Bonneville. The engine combinations are just incredible. We discussed a little bit about this yesterday, right? You know, with DeSoto with a GM engine in it, and there's people out there that are coveted, that are just clamoring over the DeSoto engine to put into something else. And so, you see all these weird combinations of engines that happen, and you just kind of scratch your head like, what? It's kind of like that cool Passat that for whatever reason I have an infatuation with. Aunt Jean's Passat there, the Potter Brothers group, they threw together a GTI engine with a 5-valve head from the Passat and came up with a really cool combination. Look at Pete Ardema's crew. I mean, I love Pete and how they literally whittle engines together. They don't just assemble parts from what they've purchased. Hold on one second, guys.
Another shout out for Ayumi Yamakita. Have something of yours in the radio trailer here.
Yeah, you look at the Passat brothers with their GTI bottom end with a 5-valve head, big old turbo. I mean, just cool engine combination. You look at Speed Demon. People want to make fun of, LSing stuff. Well, the Speed Demon runs exclusively LS engines, so you can't Can't you know, crap all over that, I guess, right? Performance is performance, no matter what. You got the White Goose Bar VW pickup over there sporting a cool 4-cylinder. You got the Real Street Gang with a 240Z. And if you guys want to get a load of this, I'm going to zoom in here real quick. Look up in the upper right-hand corner and get a load of that. Let me send Mark down there real quick. Try to send Mark down there, but if you look at, oh, let me move that back into place. There we go. You can see that turbo sticking out of the top of that 240Z. That's the Real Street sponsored 240Z, White Goose Bar Gang, and that is a 2JZ 6-cylinder inline 6. You know, you would never think that the inline 6 would be, you know, a wise choice. Look at the GM guys and the Ford guys with the inline 6s. Those guys are running, you know, essentially old truck engines that never had any kind of vision of any major horsepower or speed for that matter. If you want to be really thoroughly entertained, a lot of you guys may or may not remember the 2.3-liter Ford Pinto engine. Well, that combination still exists in the modern truck with 2 more spark plugs and electronic ignition and fuel injection, and of course Cosworth makes all sorts of aftermarket engine parts for that platform as well. So it's pretty interesting. All right, it sounds like he got those engines dialed in. Yesterday he was struggling, it seems like, with both engines kind of being in sync, and this time he got off the line nicely. He did not get the record yesterday, if I remember correctly. I think. I have to go back and look, but I don't believe he did. But he's using a pair of Arctic Cat snowmobile engines, if you're kind of curious, 2-cycle engines. Tuned in really nicely, too, if you could hear that. 1148 is the vehicle number for this G gas streamliner, Catzilla 2 with Jason Marsh behind the controls. Record is 260.690. Going through mile 2 at 181.211, 2 1/4, 202.117. He's going for a 260. Vehicle 1148 on course now. His last run was a turnout, so he did not get to back up the run previous to that. I believe that's the picture that I'm seeing here. Mile 3 at 210.222. Mile 4, come on, buddy, you got a long way to go to get to that 260. Can you do it? 226.732, climbing in speed quite well. You got 34 miles an hour to go. Come on, can you do it? Going to mile 5. 236.292, exit speed of 239.333 for vehicle 1148. just shy of the 260 class record.
I don't suppose you want to fire it up to warm it up.
And just to go back a little bit, let's go to his run number 4. He did 2:36 in the 5th mile. Run number 3, he didn't do too well. Mile 4 at 2:26. His second run was 2:34 at mile 5. His very first run of the week was 233 at mile 3. So he's fairly consistent about the 230 range, shy of about 30 miles an hour for this class. Still running good. I mean, that's an amazing deal. You got 2 snowmobile engines, 2 two-stroke engines, nonetheless, cooperating with each other, running about the same speed. You know, that's an engineering feat of just its own, to get 2 two-cycle engines to run at the same RPM, let alone at the same time. Great work, Jason Marsh, on Catzilla 2. And there's that 2JZ engine of the Real Street gang, White Goose bar. How much boost do you want? Oh, you want all of it. Oh, okay, well, there's all of it right there. Every bit of it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, that should have made it.
Oh, man, report on Turbinator. Turbinator shredded a tire. Speed Demon will be running today. They put the A engine in Speed Demon, so they're not up on the line yet, so they're probably trying to figure out the computer at the moment. That's my guess, anyhow. I'll make a couple phone calls here when we get dead and see if I can't figure out what's up with the Speed Demon. And away we go. Nish Motorsports on the track now, looking for a 3:35 class record. That is vehicle 998, a C fuel streamliner, C engine fuel streamliner. .998 through mile 2 at 229.070, 2 1/4 at 264.697. Mile 3, come on Andy, whip those horses. 278.712, running on a 3:35 record. You got 2 more miles. Mile 4, come on mile 4, can you get there? You got a long way to go. 306.191, you're getting there, going the right direction. Come on, can you get 30 miles an hour in a mile? Can it be done? Do you have enough gear, enough horsepower? 326.542 exit speed, 322.742, just shy of the 3:35 class record. On the staging lanes now, White Goose Bar, one of my favorite little pickup trucks. I would keep calling it the Grey Goose at the very beginning. Still want to call it the Grey Goose because, I don't know, that's my favorite brand of vodka is Grey Goose. Grey Goose and a little bit of vodka. Very tasty. Just a splash of Red Bull in that Grey Goose. It's a cool truck right here with Keith Peterson behind the controls. Hardman Racing on the line with their gas streamliner. Nice perspective here looking down course. Rather entertaining the amount of different people that are here in land on the salt in the world of land speed racing, even on the dirt. You would never guess some of the people that are out here and what they do for a living. You would think that it's just, you know, a bunch of hot rodders with no brains, but it's really not the case. There's a lot of really smart people out here, both with the ability to work with electronics and technology, as well as being able to spin a wrench. You know, a great combination of people out here. And it kind of requires either a team or a great combination of knowledge set, kind of a Swiss Army knife of sorts in the knowledge set, to try to make a lot of this stuff happen. That's a great range of people out here. Keith Peterson is no stranger to that. I'm not going to rat him out on what he does, but as soon as I figured it out, I had to call him out on it, because you would meet the guy and you'd have no idea. And I won't divulge the information on it because I will respect his wishes or privacy on that. Away he goes. There goes Keith on course now with Mike Mengele in the push truck. That is Mike Mengele's truck. And away he goes, looking for a class record of 161.808. I believe he already killed this record of 161 earlier today. Trying to remember the story here. Remember, I can't remember my way out of a wet paper bag today. That is vehicle 2111 on course now. Let me go back and see if I can look at the records or the runs here. Last run he had a 176 mile 3 on his second run. First run was a 163, so I'm imagining he backed it up between 176 and a 163 to average out, so that probably bumps the record to 161. Let's see how Keith does today. This is not a record certification. This is to see if he can bump his record. Here he goes, truck number 2111. That is an H, blown gas, modified mini pickup. Remember, guys, if I say something wrong, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. Mile 2, 159.932, 2 1/4, 170.298. Mile 3, come on, mile 3, 169.644. Wow. He, I believe, might be out of the power or had to get out of the power at the just after 2 1/4. Will he go to mile 4? Mile 4, will he go? Is he going to continue? He may not need to. I think he went through mile 3 at 169.664 and shut it down. Yep, that is exactly what he did. He shut it down after mile 3, 169.644. That qualifies him once again for the H blown gas modified mini pickup record. Congratulations, Keith Peterson. Take it to impound, sir. Great job. Desperately need some water. Hopefully I announced that truck. Tell me that you guys heard the speed for 2111. Did I announce 2111 or did I blow it by not unmuting myself? Thanks for the confirmation, guys. I was worried that I didn't unmute myself. Michael Bosham, yes, the black and red Dodge Daytona did run And if you give me 1 second, I'll give you a time. Let's take a look at that. I think his number was 8523 if I remember correctly. And he ran a 220.630 at mile 3 and shut it down. On course now, and I blew it on that one. Car number 315, that is an F, Blown Gas Sports. Wait a second, I got that wrong. Wow, what am I doing? See, I told you guys I was asleep at the wheel. Vehicle 315, that's the Hardman and Arena Racing with Ken Hardman behind the controls. He's looking for a 316 class record. Let's see, how did they run yesterday? They've been trying to get at that record. I think they bumped the record once already. Vehicle number 315, as I'm sifting through the records here. 315. Man, I am half asleep today, guys. I'm gonna say all sorts of weird stuff today, I think, and not realize it. All right, his last run was 194. Run number 7, 2 1/4 at 194, mile 3 at 185. His run number 6 was, here's the picture I'm seeing. Run number 6 was 285 at mile 5. So he didn't quite get to the 316. He's trying to get there. Run number 5, 280s. Run number 4, 280s. Run number 3, 250s. Run number 2, 280. So he's been consistently right around in the 280 mark. So he's still trying to qualify for that 316 run. And he went through mile 2 at 121.749 and pulled the chute. So he must not have been happy with what was going on there and pulled the chute. Bummer for Ken Hardman and vehicle 315. Yeah, you know, I do too. I was laughing about that portable muffler last year and the year before. You know, I think there should be a new SCTA rule on that muffler because, hey, he's being nice. You know, he's a little Euro car there being courteous to everyone else. I think all the two-stroke guys and the motorcycle guys should probably do that. I think it should be a new SCTA rule. Meanwhile, the motorcycle guys are all hearing me on the live stream saying, "What? What are you thinking? Are you nuts?" I don't think anyone appreciates a two-stroke sitting there on the line at El Mirage. Wang-a-ding-gang-gang, wang-a-ding-gang-gang, as they're warming up the engine. Oh, man. Okay, I am having fun, and I am not being serious. Go get it, Donnie. Come on, buddy. Love this 911 car. John Beck Racing. Sounding nice and solid down course. Roadster's digging in. That is a blown fuel Roadster. Cummins, Beck, Davidson, Thornsbury, running on a 284.225 record. Mile 2, 258.424. 293.758, 2 1/4, going the right direction. 293, that locks him in on that 284. Mile 3, 297, and he's in the power, out of the power. Come on, mile 4, is he going to go for a 300? 271.008 through mile 4. I think he ran out of power there. Mile 3 at 297.498. Oh, in a AA blown fuel roadster, short wheelbase blown fuel roadster. None of this rear modified rear motor roadsters. Wow. Short wheelbase car doing 297.498 a mile 3. Nice run there. Donnie Cummins with the 911 AA blown fuel roadster. Man, take it impound, guys. I think you bumped that record just a little bit more. Hopefully you can turn around and get that set. Man, both cameras are really just really not really cooperating. Man, what is up with these cameras, man? It's time to throw these things in the trash. All right, anyone got a shovel? I need to bury both of these cameras in the frickin' salt and leave them here. Spent a whole lot of money on video transmission stuff and upping the game and all of that, trying to make these mobile, and sadly both of these cameras are Mark's cameras. They've been sitting for quite a while and hadn't been used, and they'd been quite well abused at El Mirage, so should have wish we would have had the July meet to sort some of these issues out, but we didn't have a meet in July, so didn't have that opportunity, unfortunately, to shake out some of these weird bugs. Yeah, that old salt grains. No, these are old Panasonic cameras. They're old prosumer cameras. They were new back in, I'm going to say 2012 era-ish, right around 2012. So, you know, they're 10 years old and seen better days, been heat cycled through El Mirage. I'm surprised they've lasted as long as they have. On course now, vehicle number 3240 on course now. Red Staffer behind the controls of this 240Z, running on a 231.142 record, sounding nice and clean going down course. 3240 is the car number, my remembering, as I'm scrolling through the records. 3240. Last run for this 240Z was a 231 at the 3 mile. His fourth run was a 230 at the 3rd mile. 188 at the 3rd mile on run 3. And run number 2, a 230 at mile 4. And his first run of the week was a 213 at mile 3. So progressively getting in the power there. Let's see how he does today. Running on a 231 record. Mile 2, 191.184. 2 1/4, 198.928. He's getting there. Mile 3, 197.342. And looks like Mark needs a new battery. Oh, time to fix that problem. And it looks like power off after the 3rd mile, 197.342. Heard something about qualifying for the record, but I don't believe that's the case with the information that I have. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, let's go change out Mark's camera battery real quick. Since he's dead, I'll be back in a minute. By the way, still no word on Speed Demon on the A engine. I know they were putting the A engine in last night, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I don't see him on the line. Try to get some information when I can. All right, the Pickle is on course now. Car number 8600. Flying Pickle with Brandon behind the controls, running in a 179.904 record, going through mile 2 at 181.319, 2 1/4 at 192.321, mile 3 at 194.938. Mile 4, 195.980. Exits, he shut it down after that. Exit speed of 123. That is shut down, and I realize the camera's out of focus, guys. Bear with me. Got 2 technical issues that I'm rolling with at the moment to try to sort out. Band-aid after Band-aid after Band-aid. Mark.
So it won't move it. Oh, is it good or is it broken?
No, it's good. Let's go.
Really slow this morning. It's probably over here. Think
Well,
we're gonna
this is normal.
I know, but it's more than normal. It's less than normal. I've stayed here all week every time I come, and this just.
I'm not gonna.
You know what?
I'm not gonna comment. So with 3 years of bad weather for Bonneville, I'm sure a lot of people were second guessing on whether or not they wanted to come this year. So they'll be back next year. Just watch. It's all good. It's not the end of the
No
world.
word on Speed Demon yet.
No word. And this is live right now.
And Desco, did he do anything or?
No, he shredded a tire.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'll get a shredded Desco tire to go with my shredded Speed Demon tire. I want one of those. I gotta talk to Rick. He's been sitting in my stool, so he owes me one.
All right, this is live. Audio is live. Just a heads up.
No F-bombs, George.
Don't let it fall off the table right here
Finish
because
this water.
I don't have replacement transmitters.
Yeah, I'm finishing this water and I'll be back at it. Master.
Okay, that makes me nervous sitting there on the edge of the table like that. Sorry. We're running short on backups and backups at this point. I'm out of backups and backups. If I have to, I'll go to the iPad.
File that for me.
What's that?
Can you grab that for me?
For what?
This thing with you. I'm taking this for you.
I don't have a trash bag.
It's a trade.
Trash bag's over here.
Who's next? This one? Oh, this thing looks pretty as ever, doesn't it? Yeah.
On course now, bike number 8228, 3000cc motorcycle with Bryant Stock behind the controls. Bonneville Bullet running on a 209.708 class record. Let's see, William Fields, give me a second, we'll look at the 911. 911 did not run yesterday, but they ran on the 5th of August, and they ran a 284.809. That was their second run of the week. Again, that was 284.809, mile 3 on their second run. They did not run yesterday. All right, back to what's on track now. Bonneville Bullet 3000cc motorcycle, partially streamlined. Mile 2, 146.131, 2 1/4 at 100.676. They shut it down. Bummer. Seems like he's having a little trouble there to get a full pass, I think. All right, Jay Blown Fuel Streamliner, car number 919 to mile 2 at 159.975. 2 1/4, 188.168. Mile 3 at 195.356. Mile 4 at 191.7076. Do believe that allows him to qualify for Blown Fuel Streamliner J record. On course now, car number 7429. No info on this particular car. Car number 7429 on course now. Mile 2, 183.430. 2 1/4 at 199.619. Mile 3, 204.638. Mile 4. Will he go through mile 4?
Yeah, I will.
4, 211.225 for vehicle 7429. Will he make it to the 5? And through the 5, 213.513 for mile 3, car number 7429.
once we start this, I'll drive off too.
Oh,
So
no problem. You next?
yeah, they're next up is. Down. Just want to hit you, make sure you're.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Richard Kelly on course number 2. This is a bike number 46.
That's too close.
Down a little bit, mile 5 speed was 199.643 exit, 199.349.
Car number 385 on course now. Gonza Racing. John Gardner behind the controls. Mile 2 at 178.512. 2 1/4 at 197.675. Mile 3, 201.618. Mile 4, 200.003. Exit speed of 199.349 and mile 5 at 199.643, running on a 219 class record.
But apparently at one time or another it had to get down to
Congratulations to Richard Kelly with his Augusta. 1954. Yes, 1.
On course now, vehicle number 590. That is a B, blown fuel modified roadster, Volks Brothers and Nish. Through mile 2 at 178.512, 2 1/4, 197. Mile 3, 201. Mile 4, 202.003. And shut it down after that. On course now, car number 590. Blown fuel modified roadster, mile 2 at 125.205, and shut it down after mile 2. And on course now is that production Daytona. It seems to be struggling off the push truck. Struggling pretty hard to find a gear or something. 8523 on course now. It's an AC production.
Yes, sir, he called James Rice.
I know, he needs one, right? He's earned it.
8523 on course now, mile 2 or 189.277, 2 1/4 at 212.009 after struggling a bit off the push truck. Mile 3, 220.064. Mile 3, 220.064. Mile 4, 232.934. This is car number 8523A, classic production, 1969 Daytona with Jerry behind the controls. Chute is out after mile 5, excuse me. Mile 5, 236.651, 1 mile an hour away from the 237 class record. Wow, what a great run for that production vehicle. Production body vehicle. Well, it looks like I'm going to need an AC tech now. This AC unit keeps conking out on me, and as it does, it keeps heating up, and it's going to be a struggle all day long here to try to keep this equipment cool. This isn't looking good at the moment. All right, next on line is a blown fuel modified mini pickup, C engine. Truck number 5037, Jim Miniker behind the controls. Class record again is 186.128. 5037. 5037's made at least 8 runs here. Quite a few number of runs here. Their last run was a 182.316 in mile 3. Let's see how they do for their 9th run of the week. These guys are getting their money's worth, heading, turning and burning on the course. Truck number 5037, C blown fuel modified mini pickup through mile 2 at 160.478, 2 1/4 at 171.013, mile 3 at 177.794. Mile 3 at 177.794, mile 4 at 163.337. I think he shut it down after mile 3. It's almost like it's time for a production truck for this nonsense. No other cars in line. No Speed Demon. There's nobody in line at course 1 currently, guys. Just a heads up. There's like nobody here. Where'd you all go? Come on, guys. Plenty of salt left to race on. No updates on Speed Demon. Since we have some downtime, give me a minute, and I'm going to figure that out, guys. Make a couple phone calls here, see if I can't dig some info out. I'll be right back in just a moment. We got a bike on course. All right, made my phone call, and looks like Speed Demon is about 45 minutes away from running, maybe. They're currently, I think, getting their vehicle inspected, and they'll be out here on the stage lines probably in about an hour with the A engine. Not the double A, but the A. Still going to be a 400 plus mile an hour record. The A blown fuel streamliner record is currently owned by George Poteet at, he set it back in 2017, and it's a 2:23 record. So doing a little basic common sense answer type stuff. I suspect we'll see at least a 460 mile an hour record out of the A engine, considering that the B did 459 exit speed and a recorded mile of 446. On course now, bike number 6912 is 1350cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Schwartz Racing with Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls. 203.121 is the class record. Well, let's unmute myself. All right, bike number 6912 on course now, 1350cc modified on fuel. That's Schwartz Racing with Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls. It's running on a 203.121 record through mile 2 at 166.838, 2 1/4 at 166.949, mile 3 at 166.958. And if you didn't hear earlier, once again, Speed Demon is on its way. It's currently in inspection phases. Engine's in. They're about 45 minutes to an hour away from running. We might see a 460 mile an hour record. Let's see what happens. Car 701 speed. Was there a vehicle 701? Let me look it up here real quick, see if I can find it. Give me one moment. 701. Oh, that's a bike. $1350cc bike turned out at mile 3, 166.958 top speed. Vehicle 701 ran a 261 exit speed, mile 5, 260.393, and that was a blown fuel modified roadster, car number 701. Yep, Lefevre's, yes sir. All right. I think I'm going to put a camera together mobile here. I got a new way of doing it. See if it becomes a little bit more smooth than what I had previously. Let's have some fun.
run on the 3 line before?
Okay,
All
this
right,
was
Bill and
my
Heather.
idea.
Bill and Heather live, LSR Live, SCTA 2024 Bonneville Speedweek.
Very successful meet. Mother Nature was good to us. Lots of records, quite a few blue hats, red hats. Everybody setting records. It's just a great time. One of the funnest times I've had out here. I want to thank everyone, all the volunteers for helping us. It made it a very successful meet. We got one more day. We're not counting our chickens before they hatch yet.
Awesome. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Bill and Heather,
All right.
SCTA
We're gonna go
Pres
check
and
out course
Chair.
1 now.
Okay, you can take the camera off.
All right, now let's everybody say hi to Keith Black, Heather's husband, right, Jill?
Hi, Keith.
And Jill wants to say hi too.
Hi, Keith Black. We miss you. Bye.
All right, and your wife really is out here on the salt. She's not in Vegas partying with some, whatever. I guess I gotta go.
What are you talking about? I flew her in last night.
Here we go.
All right.
So, Bill, are we going to be bringing short course cars over?
Yeah, it's a combination course. Everything's a combination course. So.
Fantastic. You're doing a great job as always. You two keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mark.
And what'd you do? You blew your car up. I heard a rod knock at the start or something, but sorry.
Don't make it's too soon, Mark. It's too soon.
And I waved like it's somebody, but no one listens to me.
It's hard to find these old engines, you know?
Yeah. Did you blow it up?
Oh, yeah.
So you're out for the week?
Yeah.
All right.
Got one record.
Perfect.
2 would have been better.
All right.
Got one.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Heather.
Mark. You too. Thanks, Tim.
All right, you're gonna be live. I'm gonna roll the other camera on. I'm gonna roll the other camera on the car and go mobile. So this camera here is gonna be the primary.
I need a bat.
One bar. Keep holding it after you're live right now. All right, guys, on course now is 315, Hardman and Serena Racing. Ken Hardman behind the controls, looking for class record of 316. He's been after this 316 all week, hasn't quite been able to achieve it. He's working on it now. Before I go mobile, we'll get this speed in, and then the stationary camera that's looking down at the track is going to go mobile. Through the 2 at 204.093, 2 1/4 at 226.742. He's going the right direction, gaining speed quite nicely. Let's see how he does. Mile 3. Come on, Ken. Let's go, buddy. Can you get to that 317? 238.479. And I think I heard shootout. Did I hear that right? And shoot is out. No, shoot is not out. Mile 4 at 250.006. He's still running. Come on, buddy. You got 76 miles an hour to go. $70 miles an hour to go. 66 miles an hour to go. Let me take my shoes off and count again. Through the 5, vehicle 315. Bueller. Well, come on. We know he's past the 5. What's going on here? Click, click, click. What's going on with the timing system? I didn't get a 5 mile on that one. Okay, I guess he shut it down at 4 mile, 250.006. Ah, man, he's been after that 318 all week and just not quite getting there. All right, guys, we're going to go mobile. Bear with me here. We're going to try this one more time, and we're gonna push the edges of the limits on how far down we can go. All right. Here we go. Going to go mobile with one of the cameras.
Starline, did you copy that bill report for the salt's in really good condition? Starline took a break. We'll tell them when they come back when they get a car up there. Yeah, they've been busting their humps in the hot sun all week. I think they deserve a little time. Absolutely. I think cocktail hours. Somewhere.
All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna go for a ride. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. We're going for a ride. Should be a fun experiment here. This is the bigger transmitter. We'll go take a look at course 2 here real quick, and then we're gonna head down. We're gonna head down the line. Course number 2. Alright, let's head on down. Head on down towards the pits. Here we go. Looks like Aaron Brown has selected the shorter course, car number 28. Roadster over on course 2. It's a bummer that he's not running on course 1. Not sure why he picked the shorter course, but that's okay. Probably should take a look at the chat since I've got you guys on mobile here. All right, chime in, guys, and on the chat as we go mobile. We're gonna try to head down the pits. How about that? Head down to the pits. Technically, we should be able to go about 3 miles with this transmitter. We'll see how this works out. Stop to the side here real quick. I see some chat going on. Let's see, make sure everything's good. Don't think you can change it remotely. What's going on? What's wrong? It should be upper right hand corner. No, someone hasn't turned their volume up on their deal. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm already down to the mile, so I see some of your comments about some different changes. That's okay. I wanted to leave it on the small screen in the little nugget, the picture in the picture for you guys, so that in case it does all go to garbage, you don't have just nothing. So I'm gonna go down to the 3rd mile here. I know on Friday this tested out really well, but we tried it during the week and it didn't seem to work out as well. I've mounted the transmitter since to a mag mount, and it's on the roof with a cable going inside the car. So, Jerry LaFavor, chime in if you would. I'm sure everything looks good from your position, but let me know. I'm looking at the live feed now from the cell phone, and everything looks okay from the cell phone currently. So, all right, currently at, where am I at? Coming up on the 2 mile marker. That's the pits way over there. Yeah, that little weird black stuff way out there. All right, I'm about to hit the 2 mile mark. It's a fun little test on this transmitter. Let's see how far we can go. Transmitter's mounted on the roof. It's Deadville right now, guys, so Speed Demon is about, I'm going to say 30 minutes away from running, maybe 35 minutes away or so from running, so just FYI there. And we're at the 2 mile mark officially, the 2 mile mark. passing the 2-mile mark. Timing tower is off to our right a little bit, a mile away. Distorted, okay. Meaning losing picture or just, we'll see in a second. See you guys checking in. Video solid. Picture. So, we're in time.
Nice run. Good qualifying effort here. This is the PJ machine out of Eastport, Pennsylvania. Crew chief is Donna. Is that the chief?
Well, that was entertaining, guys. Back at it now. Back on my little perch, where I belong. Not being in the way. That last car to run was car number 7231, and he went through the third mile at 153.292, and that was an XF gas rear modified roadster. On course now, car number 7796, that is an A gas Lakester. Jeff Spurgeon behind the controls. Class record is 302.597. Danny Boy 2 is the entry name for car 7796. 7796, mile 2, 173.705. 2 1/4, 181.584. Mile 3, 193.040. Mile 4 at 198.959. Exit speed of 198.948, and mile 5 of 201.594, running on a 302 class record. That was an A gas Lakester. Danny 2 is the entry, with Jeff behind the controls. We showed this yesterday, 4510. He was waiting in line at course 2, and it didn't look like he ran. So today he's over on course 1. Hopefully he does good. It is a beautiful, beautiful vehicle. I think that's Cornfield Customs, I think, is that particular team, I believe. Could be wrong on that. Thank you, Randy, on the heads up on Speed Demon. All right, show of hands, guys. Do you want me to go down to the 2 mile mark with the camera? I know I can go 3, but it seems like the 4. Don't know what I'm saying here. I went down to the 3 mile mark. It seemed to be okay, but the audio wasn't that great, as the reports I understand, at the 3 mile, but the video was good. So, you know, I can go down to the 2, I think, safely. You'll be able to get audio and video. I see enough yes votes already. I see 3. All right, guys, we're going to make this happen, I think. Huh. Only if you can get speeds. God bless it. Yeah, let's see. I should be able to make the picture-in-picture a little bigger. I tried not to make it too big this go around because, you know, trying to find the sweet spot. How's that? All right.
Number 190, the Poteet did. Looks like it was a turnout before the blocks.
Give me a second here, and we'll try to get that picture-in-picture a little bit bigger here.
Again, we have a telephone here. If anybody lost a
On course now, 100cc motorcycle, bike number 1227. This is Jim Bonk behind the controls of Heat Lightning. I think that was the Superman bike, what I like to call the Superman bike. He's riding on his belly head first.
Well, of course, two. Over there, heading for the 3. We had Mark Witt with a 135.005 at the 2, 120, 2 1/4. And at the 3, Mark Witt.
Number 1227 through the 2 mile at 78.127. 2 1/4 at 54 miles an hour. So it looks like you shut it down after the 2 mile mark.
Crew members, Bill. We had a couple of drivers. Let me look at that again. 112 was the number. We had Bill Smith and Phil Wireman. Wireman was, we're both going to run that truck and make a few runs, so that could be what they're doing right now. Sponsored by YOLO Generators. Eric Johnson is also a crew on this vehicle. David Johnson is the crew chief. They're out of Miami, Florida, with Mighty Mouse. That's a beautiful little quality truck. Gas model, gas modified roadster, salt tea fix.
Cheeseburger? Burger sounds good. Yeah, we got cheeseburger, hamburger, hot dog, grilled chicken salad, ham and Swiss on wheat, and a chicken sandwich. Go ahead with the chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, you got it.
Terminator is made one pass earlier, shredded a tire from what I heard, and I'm not sure if they're going to make another pass or not, but that is the latest that I know about. Speed Demon is in the process of coming up with an A engine. I don't know if I heard that correctly, but it sounds like we may have closed down course 2 and combined everyone onto course 1. Let's see if I can confirm what I heard was correct. Auto Enthusiast Network, it will be the A engine, not the double A. Course now, bike number 705B. Michael, 4510 was a turnout. He didn't make it to the 2. Because the A, according to before George Poteet passed away, according to George, that was one of their goals, was to bump the A record because George felt that it was still pretty soft and could be bumped. That was that's the reasoning on the A. All right, on course now is bike number 705, 1350cc A production. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, I'm not awake today. 1350cc production, partially streamlined. Still trying to say production for some reason, even after trying to correct myself. On gas, that is Jim behind the controls. Record is 2:19.978. Mile 2 is 1:14.633. Went through the 2 1/4 to 120. Was looking for a 2:19 class record with Jim behind the controls on Pioneer Garage entry. Waiting on mile 3. Mile 3 is 1:18.323 for bike number 705. Will he shut it down or keep going? Let's find out. Waiting on mile 4 maybe. Burnout after mile 3 for bike number 705. Top speed was 120 at the 2 mile for bike number 705. Roaring down course now, bike number 6912, 1350cc, modified on fuel, Schwartz Racing. Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls. Record is 203. He's making a stab at it again with this 1350cc bike. We're going to run out. All right, so I figured out a little bit better. Course 2 is going to run out the cars that are there, if I understand correctly. And then whatever's left in course 2, that's it. They're going to shut it down. And then course 1 will continue the rest of the event. Go enjoy yourself. Thanks, Kerry Johnson, for tuning in. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys tuning in and hanging out. Sorry it's a little light on the 6th day of racing. This is expected. It's usually not busy towards the last couple of days for Speedweek. All right, 69.12 through the 2 mile at 169.857, 2 1/4, 154.153. Looks like he was out of the power after the 2 1/4 and went to mile 3 at 153, 186. Seems like the run wasn't going as he was hoping. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Well, Randy, if you'd like one of those Bonneville white shirts, head on over to scta-bni.org and click on Become a Member. Sign up to be a BNI member, a volunteer, and come on out to Bonneville. And when you come out and volunteer at Bonneville, you can get one of those cool Bonneville Speedweek white shirts and start adding your patches to it as you progress through the years. Interesting strategy there, Bradley Duncan, on running. There you go, Randy. Cool. Hope you do sign up and see you out here helping out they can definitely use some new blood, some young blood, and always helpful people. Always something to be done out here. It takes a village to make all of this happen. It's a lot of moving parts. All right, right now sitting on the line is car number 554. That is a gas roadster. believe he's running a Chevy V8 in that particular roadster, 371 cubic inch. It's a C-class roadster, gas roadster. Primary driver's Craig, and these guys came out here from Oakland, California. Gary Hartstock is one of the owners. Gary, Bruce, and Brian, owners of this ride. Looks like a joint effort on this. Nice, Frank. That's amazing. New old blood, huh? Okay, well. 42's the right age, I guess, right? Younger blood, definitely need to get younger blood in, that's for sure. I was traveling the pits yesterday, you know, this whole conversation of getting younger blood in. This year I've seen a quite entertaining amount of younger folk actually working, helping out. At one point on the line there was a kid rotating the engine, which is usually reserved as an adult job. And in the pit area, I was watching a kid help wash salt off car number 81. There's kids spread all over the place that are actually willing to help out and learn from their parents and grandparents. It's quite interesting. I mean, it's not prolific, but it's definitely out there, and it's happening. Some of the high schools are even starting to come back with some of their mechanic shops and other trades type electives. That'll be scta-bni.org. Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. scta-bni.org. And of course, if I haven't said it enough yet today, Southern California Timing Association and Bonneville Nationals Incorporated would like to thank all racers, volunteers, sponsors, spectators for coming out and supporting land speed racing. Again, make sure to visit scta-bni.org. Make sure to check out all the sponsors. Send them an email, buy something. Let them know you're thankful for them supporting land speed racing. And of course, if you can, on the website, make sure to leave your credit card behind and pick up a shirt, hat, calendar, pens, patches, all sorts of great stuff supporting land speed racing. You know you have a hot rod buddy that has a birthday coming up. Make sure to get him something cool. It's nothing more awesome than having a Bonneville Nationals license plate frame or other kind of cool items available at scta-bni.org. Off the push truck and away he goes. Car number 554. Sounding good down course. That small black Chevrolet is getting it. Looking for a class record of 258.803. And that is 554. Racing Team is the entry with Craig behind the controls. Craig Watts. It's a great sounding gas roadster. Through the 2 at 178.551, 2 1/4 at 192.015, mile 3. Mile 3, Bueller. Bueller. .9, geez, 195.590. I need to slow down today. Mile 4, 201.531, creeping up on that 258 record. Can he gain 59 miles an hour in a mile? Is there enough in that small block Chevy?
Roger.
Through the 5, shoot out. 202.552
Roger,
for mile
we're
5,
here with this right-hand
car number
drive Mad
554.
Max-mobile. Tell me about this car.
Well, this is a 1972 Holden Monaro, built in Australia, and this car has been built up with races in Australia, and we had a whole lot of bits and pieces left over in the shop, and we decided to build this car and come to the salt with it out of all our odds and sods. So it's running a RCR, which is a Richard Childress Racing NASCAR motor, 358 Chevy, and other than that, the only thing we bought for it is all the proper safety gear.
Alrighty, so you're from Australia.
Correct.
And who do you got for sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
Well, with no sponsors, the owner is Paul Stubber, and there's just myself and the other gentleman here, Neil, for crewing it. We've been very grateful to the Bolt people and the Niche people who have been giving us a hand with towing it and picking it back up again, and we're very appreciative of that.
Alright, it's getting loud. Good luck, go fast and be safe.
Sorry?
Say good luck, go fast and be safe.
Thank you very much.
Oops, wrong gear. Car number 8153 on course now. No info on this car. Car number 8153 through mile 2 at 93.648. 2 1/4 at 118.809. Mile 3 at 127.128. Will he go to mile 4? Looks like car number 8153 shut it down after the third mile, 127.128. was the top speed for car number 8153. Not sure on the Passat, Corey. I hope he runs today, but they I think they shut it down early yesterday on their last run, so they were trying to, I think, bump the record that they had already got a little bit more. Not sure if they're going to come back around and run again. Haven't seen them yet. This would be a great candidate for Ecology Auto Parts sponsorship right here.
What camera started up?
He just wants to go through and check everything with you.
Oh, okay.
How do I get in there and check it?
Watch your leg though.
Guys didn't make it easy on me.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me check the basics right here.
yeah.
Got that. All the way from Perth, huh?
Push down. Push down.
Yeah, let me, arms up.
Yep,
Okay, these, let's make these
yep.
tight. Right on your glove.
How fast is the Ecology Auto Parts car going to go?
Heel,
This.
Chime in the chat, guys.
heel.
Jerry seems to think that it's going to go 178. What do you guys think? Chime in. How fast do you think Mad Max here is going to go?
But we don't want him to slip right off.
That's right.
You guys are good. You've run already, haven't you?
Yeah.
Over on the short, yes sir. First time down the long.
Thank you. That one's good.
Did you do the other one as well? Take it closer.
Question I have is it's open wheel on the front, so is this considered a Lakester or what? I think Dave Kilger, I think you nailed it. I'm with Dave on the 162.5 and an early turnout, but hey, looks can be deceiving. Parts left on the course. Yard sale. Oh man, that's bad. Poor guy. Instilling a little confidence in this run, huh? Oh, is that an electric bike? All right, sewing machine on course now. Bike number 524. No information on this bike. Thank you, Michael, for the heads up on that. Bike number 524 through mile 2 at 170.948. 2 1/4 at 178.304. Mile 3 at 177.881. And I believe he shut it down after mile 3 for bike number 524. Australian roadkill, huh? All right. Well, he did drag it all the way in from Australia, so he's probably serious about his run. That is a Holden, 1972 Holden, sporting a 358 cubic inch Chevrolet V8. On course now, Paul Struber. Going for a time only, but I'm not sure what happened. He took off sounding strong, and something went south on him. Engine started to fall flat for him. I don't think Paul Struber made it all the way down. I think he may have turned out early. The engine down about the 3/4 mile mark sounded like it went flat on him. So I'm pretty sure that is a turnout. Well, I guess I know where the kangaroo rat came from. There was one bouncing around on the salt here yesterday, so one of them escaped. So maybe that was the one that was controlling the throttle of the fuel pump or something. On course now, car number 919. Jay blowing fuel streamliner, Brant Speranza Robinson with Dave Brandt behind the controls. Now, D1 is labeled here as the primary driver. Last run, D3 ran, so maybe one of the Brandt family members will chime in and let us know who's behind the wheel on this one. Judging by how he's leaving the push truck, I bet you that's D3 behind the controls on this run for vehicle 919. Yep, 919 has made 7 passes on its 8th pass right now. Bike number 691 on course now, 1000cc modified pushrod on fuel. De Susi Tweakers Racing with Daniel behind the controls. For class records 150 plus, 150.150. Mile 2 at 111.025. 2 1/4 at 110.315. Waiting on mile 3. Will he go to the third mile? Running on a 150 class record. 40 miles to go. 40 miles an hour to go. .182 through mile 3. I'm pretty sure he let out. Kelly 9191 was a turnout. Did not make it to the 2 mile. Sorry, Kelly.
Where was he when he crossed?
Yellow Jeep.
The 3?
Looks like we're currently on a course hold. Next up is going to be vehicle number 8523. They're pushing on that production record. They're nibbling around that record of 237. They've been consistent all week, right around 235 or so. Really just right there. They just need a little more. Hopefully the guy went to the restroom, took his socks off, and get him going, baby. Come on. Nice strong shove off from the push truck. Come on, driver. Whip them horses. All right, 8523, well down past 1. That's an A classic production, Mathis 1969 Daytona with Jerry Mathis behind the controls. Hunting for that 237 record. He's had numerous runs after run after run around 235, trying to get to that 237. Can he get it done this time around? Did he figure it out? Did he dial in that carburetor? Did he find some traction? Did he just simply go to the bathroom and race without socks? Inquiring minds want to know. Mile 2, 190.025, 2 1/4, 210.088. Waiting on mile 3, 217.369. Going to mile 4, he's going the right direction for that speed. Can he get there? 2:85.23 on course now. This is his 9th run on course. Mile 3 at 217.369. Mile 4 at 229.309. Exit speed of 233.326. Mile 5 of 233.393. A mile an hour faster than last run, but 3 miles an hour slower on his 5th mile on this run versus his last run. That was his 9th attempt at this record this week. For those that ask, the Dodge Daytona is running a 499 cubic inch Dodge big block. A pair of very well-tuned Arctic Cat snowmobile engines powering that Streamliner. That is a G engine class gas Streamliner, Catzilla 2, sporting a pair of snowmobile engines. Running on a record of 260.690, Jason Marsh behind the controls.
Jason Marsh just driving in this car.
11:48 through mile 2 at 184.860, 2 1/4 at 203.327, mile 3 210.846. Waiting on mile 4, getting close to that 260s, 50 miles an hour away. 225.892 through mile 4. You got 25, 30 miles an hour to go. Can he get there from mile 4? Can he make up all that ground to get 260? Mile 5 speed, 232.662. 232.662 through mile 5 for vehicle number 1148, the twin engine snowmobile engined gas streamliner. Cornfield Customs is back up on the line. On course now, bike number 1209. This is a 1350cc vintage fuel with Stefan behind the controls. Class record is 133.602. Bike number 1209 went to the second mile at 61 miles an hour, not fast enough to get a speeding ticket, and then turned out.
Rockford, Ohio. This is the Cornfield Customs entry. Mike Wecker is the owner.
On course now. Car number 4510. This is the Salty B. James Laughlin behind the controls. XF gas modified roadster. Looking for a class record of 166. This is the Cornfield Customs crew. Through the 2 mile at 130.225, 2 1/4, 137.965. Through the 3 at 138.377. Will he go to the 4? And out of the power at mile 3, shoot out. 4510 with a top speed of 138.377 through mile number 3, running in a 166 class record.
Dun 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 dun. Make Bonneville great again. Dun 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 dun.
All right, on course now, bike number 3339, 2000cc modified push rod on fuel, happy life, no wife. That's Chico behind the controls, running on a record of 173.686. Mile 2, a 153.476, 2 1/4 at 160.684. Mile 3 at 161.475. Looking for mile 4, 162.194. He's still twisting on that throttle. He's got 10 miles an hour, 11 miles an hour to go to get to that 173 mark. Can he do it in a mile? That thing seems to have flattened out, only gaining about a mile an hour per mile. So does he have enough? 165.656 through mile number 5. So close to that 173 class record. And I just got word that Speed Demon, after being inspected, needed to go back to the pits just a little bit. They noticed some things that they needed to work on to make sure that they have a successful run, and they're going to be on their way up at some point. And I saw all your votes earlier, so I'm going to do my best to get the camera down to the 2 mile mark before Speed Demon runs. Now that we've tested successfully down to 3 miles on the transmitter, we'll back it off a little bit and go to 2, because we know that'll be reliable and consistent. Currently in view, it looks like, I think that's Aaron Brown's Roadster, I believe. Sure looks like Aaron Brown's Roadster. On course now, car number 5037. That is a blown fuel modified mini pickup with Hagee Motorsports. Jim Miniker behind the controls. Class record is 186.128. 5037 went through mile 2 at 157.131 and promptly shut it down.
Midland Insulation and Farmers Construction. 1998 Chevy S15 with a 366-inch Chevy engine.
All right, well, we're waiting on next vehicle to come up and run. This is day number 8. Oh, man. This is August 8th, day number 6. As I'm slowly declining. All right. Got a little bit of dead time here and a couple of cars here on the line. Gas Roadster of Aaron Brown sitting there. They're trying to make a determination whether they want to run or not, it looks like, or something. I'm not sure what they're waiting on. I'm awake. Diet Clorox, sort of. I'm here, half zombie. Unfortunately, morning didn't serve me well, I guess. So, anyhow, is what it is. Moving along with the day. Wanted to take a minute and. You know, I was going to save this for a little bit later until after Speed Demons run, but maybe now is better than any. did want to take a minute and talk a little bit about George Poteet. You know, some of you may or may not know he did pass away just shortly before Speedweek. Lost a definitely a great man. I personally, gentlemen, didn't know me from Adam when I walked into his pit and shook my hand and treated me as if I'd been around for ever and ever. Definitely a very gracious, very polite Southern gentleman. You know, I was joking a bit yesterday with you know, Team Vesco and Speed Demon, and you know, on the rivalry there, and you know, it should be known that when Vesco was the first to get to 500 and beat out Vehicle 7231, down course now, XF gas rear modified roadster. Kawasaki Venza Santiago is the entry. EJ Kawasaki. Class record is 140.735. Mile 2 for 7231 through mile 2 at 139.974, 2 1/4, 153.697, waiting on 3. Mile 3, waiting on mile 3, 157.134 for car number 7231. Will he go to 4? Running on a 140 record. He's definitely hit that 140. Will he push it further? Looks like someone's got a reason to stick around for tomorrow. They just picked up this XF gas rear modified roadster record. It was at 140. They went through mile 3 at 157. I think they pulled the power, and indeed they did. Shut it down after mile 3. That earns them the chance to back up that record. Head to impound, guys. Congratulations. Great job, car number 7231. To correct that, I said Kawasaki earlier. That's Kowalski. Oh, man. Oh, boy. It's time to go home. The bittersweet part of the event where you're happy it happened and you're happy when it's done.
Motorcycle 617.
Up next, bike number 617. It's a 3,000 cc modified partially streamlined on gas. Barasoto four-stall with Scott Barasoto. Baristo, excuse me. Scott Baristo. Oh, man. I'm making stuff up. Like I said before, the more you drink, the less defensive I am. And seems like it's going to require a lot of alcohol to get through me today. That's cool. That thing's got twin GSXR 4-cylinder engines on that, if you couldn't tell. Wow, that thing's got to be a beast. Could you imagine tuning that thing? That's incredible. He's easy on the throttle. Yeah, that's like a modern version of Keo's garage version of his Hondas. Class record for this 3000cc bike is 211.877. .617 through mile 2 at 152.610, 2 1/4 177.269. He's moving the right direction to get that 211. Does he have enough engine and gear? Third mile at 183.675, 2 more miles to go. Can he get to that 212? Current record is 211.877. Mile 4, 193.102. Shut it down at mile 4 at 193.102 for bike number 617. Maybe now I can say this while the mic isn't muted. Speed Demon is on their way up. They're tweaking on a few items that weren't up to their standards, so they're making sure that's right so that the engine stays together. Turbinator, I think, is packing it up and heading home. That's unofficial. I saw something in chat earlier. Maybe someone in the from this Turbinator team, the Vesco team, can chime in and let us know. But they shredded a tire at about the 2-mile mark. Left off the line pretty good. Left a set of 11s as they were leaving the line, and running pretty good. On course now, Aaron Brown, vehicle 281, going for a 220 personal best. He's doing time only. His buddy has already beat him out by going 212, beat him out by a couple tenths of a mile an hour, his teammate, Vance. I think I heard him just say he pulled the chute at 2 or through the 2. Through the 2 at 168, 2 1/4, 185, and shoot out at 2.5. Aaron's been trying to hit that 220. This is what he wants. All right, guys, how many want to see that 446 mile an hour pass from Speed Demon again? Got some video from the big end, courtesy of Ron Main. This time I believe I'll have audio for you guys, so we'll roll that up for you since we're sitting here on the start line twiddling our thumbs a bit. All right, here we go. We're going to play that 446 mile an hour pass of Speed Demon. Here we go. This time you should have audio. More time, just in case you didn't see it. One more time. Carefully after he goes through the 5-mile trap. Oh, there went the chute. There went the backup chute. There you go, guys. That was the 446 mile an hour pass from the other day, bumping that record from 423.
there drinking cold water.
Yeah, right. That must have been you, Mark.
I don't think that's the sound I anticipated to come out of this truck. Something seems out of place here. I was expecting something entirely different than what I'm hearing now. That's kind of cool. That is an old, looks like a 78 Toyota pickup. These used to come with the coveted SR22 four-cylinder Toyota engines. I think it was called the SR22, if I remember correctly. This is a C fuel modified mini pickup. Angry Goat Ironworks is the entry. Michael Santiago is the driver. Truck number 778. Sounded pretty mean. Definitely has a V. Driving it off the line, getting a little sideways, getting it collected back up after going for second gear, and down course he goes. Michael looking for a 187.531 or better. The way he goes on that truck. 778 is the truck number. He is sporting a small block Chevrolet, 362 cubic inch Chevrolet. Pretty darn cool. That puts a giant smile on my face. Those were nice looking years for the Toyota pickup if you like small trucks. Ashley Mason. Ashley Mason, if you're watching the live stream, Brett Mason says hello, gives a big warm wave from the chat. All right, that small block powered Toyota went through mile 2 at 150.048. This is truck number 778. 2 1/4 at 156.627. Mile 3, 159.202. Waiting on mile 4. Will he go through the 4th mile? Come on, mile 4. Got a little ways to go to get to that 187. You know that small block can definitely do over 200. It is possible. Looks like he pulled the chute at mile 3, 159.202, and called it a day after mile 3 for truck number 778. Nice sounding Firebird heading down course now. Car number 765, this is a C, fuel altered with Ron behind the controls. Class record is 244.929. Vehicle number 765. Mile 2, 172.269, 2 1/4, 195.852, running on a 244 class record. Looks like he can possibly get close to that. Can he do it? Car number 765 through mile 3, 203.945. You got about 42 miles an hour to go. Can he get there? 765 through mile 4 at 206.962, and the chute is out. On course now, bike number 705, 1350cc, partially streamlined on gas. This is Pioneer Garage. Jim Rutzik behind the controls, running on a class record of 219.978. Bike number 705. This would be his 8th run, and definitely not the most amount of runs, but comes in second. There's another gentleman that did 9 runs, and I think that belongs to the Dodge Daytona. He has done 9 passes this weekend. R. Yes, that's the engine I'm thinking of, David. That is the one. SR5. Yep, that's the exact engine I was thinking of. Thank you for the correction on that. Well, that's a nice one there, Diet Clorox, a converted forklift engine. That's a shocker. It's probably why the engine lasts for so long, is because it was designed as just run. Course now, 7810, bike number 7810, Katana Project. Masahiko Yabe behind the controls. Record is 200.750. That is a 1350cc modified on gas motorcycle. 162.744 through mile 2. 2 1/4, 169.639 going for mile 3. Mile 3, 170.783. 2 more miles to go to get to 201. Can he get it done? Come on, Masa. Masa-san. And he shut it down after the 3. 170.783 through mile 3 for bike number 7810. Abe Potter. Ah, Potter Brothers, I bet. Hence reliability. Yes, hence reliability. Their Diet Clorox. Abe Potter, thanks again for the show. Great job. 232 mile an hour frickin' 4-door sedan Passat. Oh, yeah, you guys made 10 runs. All right, you guys do have the record as far as I can tell so far. Nice. Nice job. I think for fun, you guys should put a laundry basket in the back seat, just as a prop. But you know, that's my humor. Maybe next year we'll see a laundry basket. If not, I'll sneak one in somehow. Up next, bike number 287. Oh, come on. Come on, Harley. Get going. Bike number 287 going for a cruise like he's heading to Cook's Corner. 1350 cc modified vintage on fuel. Thane Webster behind the controls. Record is 133.602. Those of you that live in SoCal will understand the Cook's Corner reference. Sounds like you're sitting in Santiago Canyon as the Harleys head for Cook's Corner. Number 287 through mile 2 at 116.822, running on a 133 record. All he needs is 15 miles an hour. Come on, 2 1/4, 116.725. Not much growth there between 2 and 2 1/4. Let's see how he does between 2 and 3. Bike number 287, vintage Harley on fuel. 3 mile, 115, going slower at 88.1, or geez, 115.881. I need some food. You go for mile 4, did he shut it down? He shut it down after the 3rd mile. Bike number 287 with a speed of 115.881 through the 3rd mile. Wanted to take a minute here since we have no vehicles. I'm going to go ahead and take the minute now to do this. It's it's kind of a sad deal with the loss of George Poteet. I was trying to start a story a little earlier, and I think I'll start it now. Hopefully, I can get this done in the right amount of time. You know, George Poteet was a really, really interesting guy. Very laid back, very welcoming. He's one of those few guys that is just warm-hearted. Walked into his pits one day, shook my hand, and treated me as if I'd been friends forever. I didn't know the guy, but more than a couple of minutes. I hear those kinds of stories all the time of George Poteet from a lot of different people. Just one of those people that should be well remembered and definitely earned his post as one of the land speed legends, up there with Al Teague and Art Fons and Craig Breedlove and others that I have not mentioned. Mike Cook. Lots of great men in the world of land speed racing, and George Poteet should not be forgotten as one of those gentlemen. He's accomplished a lot in the world. He wasn't just a land speed racer, but he was also a hot rodder. He loved Fords, loved hot rods in general, and you know, it wasn't just land speed racing. You know, he was born in 1948. And was married to his wife Kathy for 33 years and had 4 children. 11 grandchildren, 2 great-grandchildren. George was definitely a church man, definitely a man of faith, and religiously practiced as such. George definitely enjoyed his community and was active in his Holy Springs, Mississippi community. Just to name one of the small things in his community that he likes to participate in. At the age of 15, he had a job driving a school bus, oddly enough. I think that's kind of an interesting thing to talk about, right? He was never really a show-off, right? He wasn't like one of those guys that always says, "Hold my beer, watch this," kind of deal. And you know, later on in years, as he grew older, he ran across Ron Main, and somehow or another, Ron Main managed to talk some insanity into George and go run some land speed cars. And they formed up a team with Steve Watt and Ron Main and came up with the Speed Demon at some point. George was one of the first guys over to the Vesco pit. You know, earlier yesterday I talked about a little bit of rivalry between the Vesco team and the Speed Demon team, and George had a great respect for Rick and crew, and he was the first man over there in his fire suit and all to congratulate the team, Vesco team, for hitting that 503. Not quite a record, but the first to hit 500. And George was over there, very much the sportsman that he was. I personally hope that everyone puts George on a pedestal, much like Al Teague and others. You know, Al hit that 409, and he was the fastest piston-powered vehicle on the planet for a while until George came around with with Speed Demon. I'd like to take a moment for everybody, just a brief moment of silence for George Poteet. Great man, great hot rodder, great family man. I'd like to dedicate this week of land speed racing to George Poteet.
Algae.
Al. Thanks. I hope I live long enough for people to think enough of me as they do you. I've never heard anybody say anything but good about you. That's pretty rare in the world today. Well,
Everyone raise a glass to George. George Poteet. Thank you for your hospitality. All right, guys, it appears they're doing a course sweep currently. Right now, just making sure that the course is still looking okay since we have a little bit of downtime. Just got some insider information. Turbinator has called it a day, and they're going to be packing up and heading home. Speed Demon has one run in them, and they're going to make that happen. They're still trying to make that happen and get that to work out. So we've all been kind of waiting on that a little bit, I think. So there's going to be one more pass here, I believe, by Speed Demon with the A engine. That'll be not the double A, but the single A. currently on course hold currently, guys. Doing a course sweep. Guys are starting to return back to position, all the patrols. Be a couple more minutes here and we'll be back to sending bikes and cars. Can't tell from here, guys, sorry. Can't quite tell what the number is on that bike. But there's a different bike on the front line. Looks like 161. Oh, we're gonna send a different bike. Looks like a guy's rolling up right now. Bike number 370 is who we're gonna send next. Bike number 370 on course now. Looks like it's a forced induction bike, a blown bike. That is OMRA, bike number 1, George Freeze behind the controls. That is a 1650cc modified pushrod blown fuel motorcycle. Class record is 167.435. With George behind the controls.
Jay.
Bike 370 through the 2 mile, 94.704. Waiting for 2 1/4. Wonder if he shut it down. Looks like he shut it down after mile 2, 94.702 for bike number 370. course now, bike number 287, 1350cc. Looking for a gear. 1350cc vintage fuel motorcycle with Thane Webster behind the controls on this run. 133.602 is the class record, bike number 287. His last run, he ran a 116.725 and 2 1/4, or out of the 2 1/4. Promptly shut it down after the 2 1/4. See how he does now. A little tuning on the carburetor, perhaps. Bike number 287 through the 2 at 118.305, doing much better than previous. 2 1/4 at 120.007, climbing in speed. Will he go to the 3? Keep it going, buddy. You only got 13 miles an hour to go to get to that 133 class record. Can he do it? Heading for the 3rd mile. Last run, he only made 115 in the 3rd mile. 117.858 in mile 3. Will he go to 4? Went a little slower through mile 3, so I'm assuming he probably shut it down after the 2 1/4. Next up is bike number 161. Mark.
All right, bike 190, sorry to bother you, but there's been requests from the live stream from all kinds of girls around the world that want to talk to you about your bike. Would one of you like to say something about your bike? Where are you from?
Yeah, well, it's my bike. I'm from Norway.
From Norway, okay.
Yeah, it's home built. Everything home built.
Okay, what is it? Tell me about it.
It's a 50cc two-stroke running methanol and nitromethane. And there's a special single variator setup where there's a variator on the crankshaft, and a fixed rear pulley, and the whole engine moves on linear rails towards the rear. And yeah.
Very different. Well, you're a long way from home. Who are your sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
Well, so there's Travis Newbold here, and then there's Don Healy, and Jim Dale, who's not here at the moment.
All right,
and the sponsors are Mito Toyo, Long Tuning, Omnitech Medical, and all my viewers from, I have a YouTube channel, Two Stroke Stuffing.
What's your YouTube channel?
Two Stroke Stuffing. So I want to thank all my viewers for making this possible.
All righty. Well, good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, real quick, guys. Bike number 161, 750cc, a gas. Mile 2 at 114.511, 109.357. On course now, bike number 190, 50cc Moped Dick. That's Travis Newbold behind the controls, going for a calendar run of 89.033. Did anyone check to see if he had any socks on before he went on his run? Because at El Mirage, in order to get a 50cc record, you have to run with no socks. Just ask Mark Summit. He can tell you all about it. Bike number 190 did not make it to the 2 mile mark. Sorry, guys. It looks like it was an early turnout for bike number 190. On course now, car number 315, 315. That is the F-blown gas streamliner, Hardman and SEMA Racing. Ken Hardman behind the controls. Man, I hope he figured out what he's doing. He's been solidly running at 235 miles an hour, between 238 to 235 on a 316 class record. Hopefully he figured something out on that engine. He's been really diligently working to try to get that streamliner above, or close, I should say, to the 316 record.
luck than you guys.
Unfortunately, Bradley, I don't have a good pulse on the Strasbourg Wolf Lakester. I wish I did, but I don't have any direct connections on that at the moment. I'm sure I will at some point. It just hasn't happened yet. So I don't have any real good info to be able to hand out. Sorry. Those. Yeah, I think I picked those stickers up off the ground. I thought I dumped them out of my car accidentally.
See that one? It's the first time it's been over here. It's a 1969 Camaro. It says 1969 on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. He runs. I think he runs at El Mirage all the time. The bike 190 guys appreciated the interview. No, well, I know that's normal. You understand my thought on when it comes to interviewing these guys on the front lines. They really most of the time don't like it, so I try to be really respectful of not doing that. Hey, there's one more interview to go. There's another family that has kids. So there's another family they're watching that has kids. I want to say hello to their dad. So we'll work. Well, that VW Bug left the line sounding, geez, both cameras are a potato. Hold on here, let me fix that problem. Jeez, leave these cameras alone for a second and they just decide to go off and start licking windows. Into this meet, we'll have 2 cameras for sale. They'll be buried about 6 inches below the salt on the start line here at Bonneville if anyone wants them. They will be free. Oh, man. Car number 1061 did not make it to the 2 mile. They were an early turnout. Well, that bike's not happy. Bike number 1209. Ah, we missed the... Darn it. Well, sorry, guys. Sorry, family of 121209. I was trying to get Mark over there, but I didn't realize they were up front already. Can't be the hero all the time, I guess. Sorry, guys, to the family of 1209. Looked like his engine was a little angry, popping and giving him all sorts of fits. That's Stephen McPhillips behind the controls of bike 1209, 1350cc vintage fuel motorcycle, running on a class record of 133.602. Speeds on the VW. That VW turned out, just an FYI, guys, just a heads up. Car number 1061, I think it was. They turned out early.
Get mushy in the middle. Mushy in the middle after the first round. Yeah, and then
interview.
Stay on one side or the other, and it's still hard and smooth.
You got it.
Okay.
So stay to the right side.
Right is good.
Okay.
Left is better.
You got it.
Okay. Look at that. Tight, tight. Yep. Let me check the device. Reach it. Okay. Lift up.
Yep.
He's just turned out at the 1.5 mile mark. So I think I can probably let them put your window net up and send you down the road in about a minute.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I love it.
Stepping in.
Yeah. What's your name?
You're going to the 3, right?
He's going all the way.
I'm going past 3.
He's got the long glasses.
He does have it?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Go fast, have fun.
I gotta get a hug.
Going to the 5.
Honey, I loved her all my life. This is the first year.
All right, go.
Thank you.
Have fun. Yeah.
Pretty amazing. Car's yours.
Next up is going to be car 1969. I bet it wouldn't be hard to guess what year Camaro that is. Midwest Metals is the entry. Fred behind the controls. Running on a class record of 251.117. That is an A, gas altered, roaring down course now.
How you doing? Just kidding. You can sit anytime you want.
Car number 1969 through mile 2 at 155.686. 2 1/4 174.212. Mile 3 181.752. getting closer and closer to that 251. Will he go to the 4th and 5th mile? I swear I hear it running still down at the 4th or 5th mile. Yeah, he is definitely still running, but I think he's out of the power at this point. Mile 4, 174.393. I'm going to assume he shut it down after mile 3 and coasted through 4. All right, once again, I did get word that Speed Demon is coming up. I said probably an hour ago or more that he was going to be up in an hour, but they had discovered something after they did an inspection, and they needed to go back and kind of go over everything once more to make sure there wasn't something forgotten. So just doing due diligence to not accidentally blow something up because of something forgotten. So, but they will run again from what I understand. And the rumor on the street is Vesco, I think, is packing it up and going home, but that's just a rumor, not verified at this point. And we saw this Corvette, this C3 Corvette, over on lane 2 yesterday. Kind of cool. I think these guys are out of Texas, judging by the license plate. Car number 1950 on course now. This is a D blown modified Grand Touring with T. Higginbottom behind the controls. Ted Higginbottom. Record is 157.263. Off the line and away he goes. And let's go fix my potato.
Hi real quick. You want to say hi real quick?
Still here. Are you gonna ask?
Actually, technically, it's not my potato. This is Mark's potato.
Hey, good to see.
If anyone has a chainsaw on the that they'd like to loan me, that'd be quite wonderful.
All right, we're here with Miss Kay from Salt Lake City. Kay, turn around. Tell us
Really,
what you're
Mark?
doing here at Speedweek.
Really?
I'm here enjoying the event for my first time ever. Even though I was born and raised in Salt Lake City, I've never attended an official event. So I'm super stoked. It's been nothing short of spectacular. Everybody's been so wonderful and accommodating, and it's been an absolute blast being up here on the starting line. Seen a lot of competitors from Utah been out here supporting and giving some exposure to. I do a lot of promotions and different things like that. I enjoy shining the light on others, and I happen to work for legendary motorsports artist Kenny Youngblood and his lovely assistant. So I've been out here doing some promotions for him. And,
okay, you got a website there?
KennyYoungblood.com. And Kenny also has another website. He is an ordained minister. Check out alwaysandanswer.org. It'll change your life forever. So I'm just grateful and blessed to be here. I'm also an advocate for Bonneville High School's automotive program up in South Ogden under the direction of instructor Adam Art. Most rewarding opportunity I've ever had, and just grateful to be here. Blessed life.
Okay, and repeat those websites again.
KennyYoungblood.com and alwaysandanswer.org.
Alrighty,
Make
we're
sure you watch.
Alrighty, we're gonna get back to racing. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, Mark. Is that okay?
Car number 1950 through the traps. Well, I'm not at El Mirage. 1950 through the second mile at 139.792. 2 1/4 at 138.867. Mile 3 at 106. Looks like he shut it down at 2 1/4. 138.867. Bummer for the 1950 vehicle number 1950 C3 Corvette. On course now, blown fuel streamliner with a J engine, Brandt Speranza Robinson, vehicle 919, running on a class record of 266.561. I'm going to say it again like I did last time. Judging by how he left the truck, I'm going to assume that this was D3 behind the controls and not D1. Maybe if the family is watching, they can chime in and let me know. Oh, there's an interesting push vehicle for car number 60. That's very vintage, period appropriate, except for the ice that goes into the intercooler on this Roadster. Unless that's for the driver. D3 going for his A license. Awesome. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate the heads up on that one. All right, car number 919, that is a J blown fuel streamliner. He's going for his upgrade to an A license. D3 behind the controls. No, ice is not for the driver. Ice is for the intercooler.
No, we already backed that up. So we've already set long-term monitoring, we already set fuel routes.
How you doing, Dad? Great.
No, we can't. We don't want to. We have no idea what the tune's going to be on gas. We've never run it on gas. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't kill it. Hey, Tony. Hey. You push fire, man.
Okay, I believe everything is covered. Raise your hands up.
Bummer for 919. Looks like it was a turnout before the second mile. I don't know what's happening. I think that's the second run or third run? Third run that they've tried to get going, and they've had to do an early turnout. Hope they get that figured out so they can get their A license upgrade. Thank you, Scott Hudson. Appreciate all the awesome info, guys. Proud sister. Man, you got half a family sitting here on the live stream watching their family member anxiously trying to upgrade his license so he can go faster on the salt. That's so cool. It's really awesome when the whole family gets involved with this sport. I bet there's never any conversations of, you're going to buy another blower? Really? You already have 5 289 Ford engines. You really need another one? Really? You're going to El Mirage? Seriously? Didn't you go last month? None of those conversations, I bet. Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? That is the coolest frickin' thing I've seen all weekend. Oh my goodness. Man, that was awesome. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, it's cool to see Terminator. It's cool to see Speed Demon. But really? Really? That was just cool. I'm sorry. I'd half expect to see two old guys with beards swinging out back behind their necks, flapping against their shoulders as they're heading down track. That was a cool shove-off. That was probably the coolest shove-off of the meet. They deserve an award just for doing that. I don't know. All right, I'm going to shut up now. I get excited over cool stuff. On course now, vehicle number 1760. I don't have any information on this vehicle. What's funny is the push truck or push vehicle on that run was actually in the car show Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that was really cool to check out. The instrument panel on that thing is really cool too. It's I say instrument panel. Wow. Okay. Dashboard on that thing is really cool. It has some period appropriate instruments on it. It's really cool. Anyhow, vehicle 1760 through mile 2 at 130.877, 2 1/4 at 133.092. That looked like a roadster to me. See how he does. .308 through mile 2. Seems pretty steady after 2 1/4. Didn't really climb much in speed between 2 1/4 and 3. They go into mile 4. Sound. Okay, and thank you for the heads up, guys. Super appreciative on that one. Been sitting here talking to myself the whole time, I guess, to some degree. Okay, let's back this up for a second. Let's see. Vehicle number 1760 went through mile 3 at 133.308 and shut it down at that point. Next after that was bike number 1945, Ishikawa-san behind the controls, doing a D-license upgrade. Mile 2 at 115.899, that's bike 1945, and promptly shut it down after mile 2. Speed Demon, it will be coming up again. They just had to go back to their pits after going through inspection and kind of fix a couple of things that they noticed needed addressing that weren't up to their standards. So want to make sure that, you know, they don't have any weird premature problems that could have been easily resolved before they got to the line. Right now, looks like I think we're staring at vehicle number 766, I think. Just trying to find, trying to see if I had any info on this Firebird. It's a really nice looking Firebird. .765, yes. Seems like he's a late entry. 644 has a driver change. Looks like they put Adam in as their new driver. Adam Rogers. Wonder if we'll see them run again. Got one more day of racing. I really wish I had an information sheet on 765. It would be really nice. I'd like to know more about this car. I've seen every single number but 765. I've been through this entire stack. I've seen 763. Currently on course hold right now. That last motorcycle, I don't think he made it off the course to clear quite yet. So it'll be just a second as they get Ishikawa-san off the track. .765.
Sitting on the door sill, hanging out of the fucking driver's seat of the car, going down the salt. I went right behind him like, bro, this is an active course.
Yeah.
Oh, apologize for my English. How about you fall out of your car?
That was that yellow Jeeper.
No, it was like a white Expedition rental. They had Arizona plates, and I pulled it over, and it's full of fucking French guys.
currently on course hold. Trying to get the last rider off the track. He fell short of clearing the track, so crew's working to get him off now. As soon as we're clear there, we can continue running. Vehicle number 765 on course now. That is a C, fuel altered. Ron behind the controls on this run. 244.929 is the class record. And he's sounding really, really good down course. RPM's coming up. Grabbing for another gear. Sounding really, really good down course. Through mile 2 at 180.56, 180.556. 2 1/4 at 127.976. Looks like he shut it down after the 2 mile. Bummer. Thunder chicken. Need some protein right about now. Some chicken sounds good right about now. Beat the heck out of these barbecue Pringles, right?
Copy that.
Oh, Moped Dick is back up on the line again. Ready to spin some more pages on the calendar. Anyone check to see if if he took his socks off for this run? Those of you that watch from El Mirage races understand the reference. Everyone else is scratching their heads. Ooh, who owns the gimbal? I need to strap my transmitter to that gimbal that's sitting there next to Bike 190. Be a lot better than the 2 potatoes we have.
Little 50cc doesn't need a headwind.
Oh, battery check. Thanks for the heads up, Nate. Oh, I have not been paying attention. I better check on that now since you said something. The other thing, too, is I haven't checked on the generator. I'll be right back, guys. One of our awesome SCTA helpers, volunteers, had already handled me on the generator. Thank goodness for that, because we would have ran out. All right, on course now, bike number 7231. Well, let me back up. Bike number 190 was an early turnout. Didn't make it to mile 2 again. Not sure what's going on there for bike number 190, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. Next up again is going to be bike number 7231. Kowalski Venza Santiago. This is an XF gas rear modified roadster looking for 140.735 record. On course now is vehicle 7231, looking for that 140 class record. That is a gas rear modified roadster, even though it did sound like it turned into fuel there for a second. Good call on the CQ on the battery. Thank you. Let's try that again. 7231 on course through mile 2 at 146.458. 2 1/4, 155.992. Mile 3, 157.240. I think he qualifies for this record. Congratulations, he's got it. Will he go to mile 4? Mile 4, let's go. Vehicle 7231. I feel like he's ran before already. His last run, I wonder if this is a backup run, because his last run was a 157, shattering that record that's listed here of 140. I'm going to say that that's a backup pass, although we don't usually do backup passes until 4 p.m. or first thing in the morning, so I'm not sure on that one. I don't have the inside line on that at the moment. Got to take care of Mark for his battery, because they're the same potatoes drawing the same amount of power.
Did you see the side of that truck with the Indian painted on it?
What's that?
The side of the truck that's on the door has the Indian painted on it. Wood thing.
Oh, no kidding.
See it right there?
Oh, that's funny.
I think they're just looking for a number.
All sorts of
Looks like a
entertaining.
rifle, doesn't it?
All sort of entertaining issues. Yeah, a little bit of jigsaw and some sanding would look like a rifle.
I'm gonna go mess with the sheriff.
What? Why? Don't do that.
On the truck, broke and left the wood on the back of the
All right, good call from the chat. We're 1 bar left on everything, and I'm really not sure that I would have remembered, because today I could not find my way out of the hotel room. And those of you just tuning in, oh, let's see. Well, that camera's pissed off, isn't it? Let's see if I can't fix that real quick. Ooh, and that camera's pissed off too. Wow. All right. I gotta fix some of this. Looking down course, or down the stage area, car number 644 has showed up. Truck number 622, a couple others. Looks like that 1969 Camaro showed back up again. Few cars in line. Don't see Speed Demon just yet, but I'm sure they're coming. Plenty of good cars in line currently. Need to go fix Mark's other camera here. Be right back. Well, it's really easy to sit there and get comfortable and everything's working right, and then if you fail to maintain it all just kind of falls apart. Thanks for the call on the CQ. Next up is going to be bike number 816. You're going to laugh. There's going to be no door on this truck. In my fun humor that not everyone appreciates, I asked him what mile marker he left his door at, and didn't appreciate it at first, and then he realized that I was being funny. He bought that truck to be a razor. You know, everyone's got their little razors. He decided, no, let's just buy this 2000s Suburban. It's a lot cheaper than buying a razor. Oh, there you go. The thing rusts the garbage, it doesn't matter, right? On course now, bike number 816, 1000cc production push rod. Okay, I'm through a loop. PP. P-PP. I have to look that up now because I haven't seen one of those in quite a while. 1,000 lashes with a wet noodle to Tim Johnson. PP, production push rod. Well, then what's P? Production. It's all production. Okay, there you go. It's all production. It's bone stock. And why don't you just say bone stock? It'd be so much easier. Totally kidding. Scott Curtis Johnson, another swinging dick in the crowd out there, roaring down the course with his 1000cc motorcycle, looking for a 144.626 class record. Bike number 816. Waiting on 816 to get through, get to mile 2. Would have expected him to be there by now.
They're bringing like 5 chase cars out there. So, yeah, no. I said, hey, I'll take you back and see if we can get you down the middle road. And he said no. That was yesterday.
All right, finally, mile 2 at 60.766. What are you doing? Got the cruise control on, the Big Mac out, and soda, or are we out here to race? What's going on here? Must be having some sort of issue. That kind of sucks. He must have made it through the mile somewhere and then shut it down, I guess. Coasting through at 60.766. Bike number 816. Yep, sounds like course is clear. We're going to fire up the next bike. That's a bummer. It sucks to sit there and wait in the heat and then it doesn't go right for you. That's a bummer for bike number 816. Sorry, guys. On course now, bike 705B, 1350cc. That is a special construction, partially streamlined bike with Jim behind the controls, looking for a class record of 219.978. He's another turn and burn guy, looking for that 219 class record. 705B. His last run, he did a 140 at mile 2, 139 at mile 3. Run number 7, he did 120 at 2 1/4. Run number 6, he did 138 at the 3 mile. 5th run, 3 mile, 112. Yeah, he's been in about mid-20s or so most consistently, although he's been creeping up. He got to 139 on his last run. Can he get 100 miles an hour more? 75 miles an hour more than what he has currently. Speed Demon is indeed in line behind car number 644. They are going to go for a run. So the next question is my rumor of Vesco's car, of them leaving the Salt. I see a pretty expensive black hauler heading down stage lane. I wonder if that's Vesco's hauler. I don't remember what they use for a hauler at this point. All right, I say we're probably, judging by positioning, we're probably 30 minutes away from a Speed Demon run. Bike 705, 123.959 at the 2 mile. 127.824 at 2 1/4. Mile 3, 135.913. Mile 4, 129.244 for bike number 705. Yes, I'm going to attempt to do the 2 mile camera. We know we can do 3 miles, so 2 miles is safe. And there's not a whole lot going on. Everything's got fresh batteries right about now, so I feel, knock on wood, fairly safe to be able to step away to make the 2 mile camera happen. As long as it cooperates and doesn't act like a potato, I think we're all good. Ah, that's right. Yeah, they do. That, you're right. That is probably the garage shop hauler. Heading off the salt now. Heading back to North Carolina. Hopefully we'll see them in September at El Mirage. I hope. You won't hear the speeds, guys. You won't hear the speeds. If I had one more HDMI cable. I could solve that problem with one more HDMI cable, which I don't think exists in my kit. I think I've exhausted every single one. Rolling coal, here we go, 622 on course now. Salty Box Racing with Pern Miller behind the controls. 232 is the class record, 232.989. For some reason I seem to recall him busting this 232 class record. Let me go back and take a look. That is truck number 622. See if I can find that real quick. 622. 218 out of mile 4. 218 out of mile 5. He has not broke the record previously. All right, so he's making a stab at it again, looking for that 232. He's always been about 15 miles an hour off from the record. Let's see how he does on this run. That is a B engine blown fuel modified pickup, Salty Box Racing. Going for that 232 class record on course now. Mile 2, 145.444. 2 1/4, 175.300. Mile 3, 172.161. Waiting on mile 4. Mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Are we going through? And he shut it down at mile 3. 172.161 for truck number 622. Dale Newcomb. What car would it be? What class? That's an entertaining question. There's just so many cool vehicles out here. Do you want to try to be the cool guy to attempt the big record? Do you want to go for something that has more nostalgia? I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff out here. I'll just say this. And this doesn't really answer your question, but I would say anything that I could build that would that I can earn a 2 hat or a 3 hat is what I would want to build. How about that? You know, something I haven't seen done out here, which I thought would be really, really interesting, and I'm not sure why it hasn't been done. There must be some reason. So back in 1996, Chevrolet reintroduced the Monte Carlo in 96. And the way it was designed to be very, very, very aerodynamic, and it had the drag coefficient of an F-16 fighter jet. And it was fairly coveted for a super speedway car. So I don't know. You know, that's something to think about, but no one's done that. On course now, Auto Power Bean Bandits, car number 200. Rolling on a record of 166.354. That is an XF gas modified roadster, Auto Power Bean Bandits. You know, I guess if I were to run something that was 250 and under, it would have to be manual transmission. Obviously have to be manual transmission. Nothing more cool than going through those gears and hearing that music. It'd be hard to not wear ear protection just so you could hear it. Car number 200 through mile 2 at 144.285, 2 1/4 at 150.345, mile 3 151.971, and this is a rookie run for car number 200. They must have done a driver swap of some sort. Cool. Making a new land speed racer right now as we speak. Does he go through mile 4? And shuts it down at mile 3, 151.971 on a rookie run. This is probably not Gareth behind the controls, someone else, and I don't know who that is, and I apologize. But congratulations on making a new land speed racer. Currently, the only wheel-driven vehicle, unofficial record, is 503, which is Vesco. Currently, it's still Vesco at 482 or 3. And Speed Demon has hit that, has surpassed that, I believe, but again, unofficial at the 480 mark for Speed Demon. They have an official record of, I think, 470, if I remember correctly.
Excuse me.
All right, let's see what our positioning is here. There you go, Joel. I like those kinds of conversations, mainly because I'm not an expert in any of those areas. I like listening to and learning from folks that have played in those areas. I'm personally a bit of a Swiss Army knife. I don't specialize in any particular area, so I have enough knowledge in just about a bunch of different areas, just enough to be dangerous.
I'm going to come out and follow him. I'm going to follow
not enough
the
to be
push
an
truck
expert.
out to the return.
Okay, 644 is up. I think I'm going to start preparing to get down to the 2 mile, guys. So, and like John Wiley had suggested, I think I'll just run the FM radio so we have times. 644 Diesel Streamliner on course now. They did do a driver change, I believe. Go back and I swear I had a sheet on that that said they were changing drivers. Sounding good down course. Yep, they did do an alternate driver. They went to a new driver. They went to Adam Rogers on this run. I knew I spotted that somewhere. For the Caprice in the center lane. That's a 2-door Caprice too. That's a rare car to see, a 2-door Caprice. Oh, that's interesting. All right, I'm going to go down and warn Mark that he's going to be the only camera. Well, ish. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Diesel Streamliner. Mile 2, that's Salty Box Racing on course C. Diesel Streamliner, mile 2, 229.038. 2 1/4 at 267.274. Mile 3, 284.977. Mile 4, 237. Looks like he shut it down after mile 3. Not a bad trip to the grocery store for Adam Rogers behind the controls of 644. All right, let's go warn Mark and prepare for... Oh boy, I better frickin' hurry up. Speed Demon is pulling out now.
You're live, you're good, everyone's got batteries.
Terry Cole.
Seatbelt.
Time on John Gardner on this.
Yes, sir.
You want me to stay on here with you until you get down there?
Sure, if you like.
It's no big deal. That way you know you're good still.
Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Everyone in the chat will appreciate it too. This is some cool crap. I never thought I'd be doing this, man.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. It's amazing stuff.
They're getting ready to run that 1969, but we don't know what year. Camaro. Hey, that black Firebird looks pretty sharp, huh?
It really does. I don't have any information on that thing. I wish I had something. I have nothing.
I don't know. I know he ran earlier today, but I don't know.
Yeah, he may have been a course two car or an early entry. I'm not sure which.
Oh yeah, possibly.
All right.
Still looking good.
Okay, 2024 Bonneville Fred from Texas.
Half-mile mark.
With this beautiful 1969 Camaro.
This
Tell me about the
technology's crazy.
69
So
Camaro,
this
real quick,
big
real loud.
transmitter
69
I
Camaro,
just
been
picked
here
up
probably
it came
10
out about
to
7
20
months
years
ago,
off and on.
and I've been
Without
really
us, we're the
eyeballing the
second
heck
owners
out
of
of
it or third owners of it.
And then about
we're up to 204.
5 days
We
before
wanna get up to
Speedweek, they
220,
came out with a smaller
230.
version
We're
that
missing
goes
a gear
about half
today,
the
so we're lucky
distance.
if we get 200 today.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm
We've
game,
got, one of
totally
our
game with
guys
that
now in it
because
that's
then
learning how to drive.
no
He's
more
got
of
a
this.
C license today.
There's
And
this
hopefully we
other
can get through
technical
that today
stuff
and
with
do a few more
computer
passes
networks and all that
do the best we can
is just a
today.
pain in the
So-
butt
so
to keep maintained all the time.
hopefully we do well.
Okay, you made a run earlier this
It made
morning
it
on the
in.
long course?
Yes, I did.
No,
What'd you do?
I did
I'm still
190. My average was
Yeah,
180
just
something, but
hop on.
190.
You're
No
going-
fifth gear. Tried to go into fifth
You're
gear.
going
and nothing
down the
there at that
course.
point. We got a T5. Seems like when you get that T5,
I'm waiting for the car to go by.
I don't know if it's the
fixing
pin
to get a
missing in there
Camaro
or
up your
a
ass
clip.
in a minute
It's
if
not
you
going.
want.
Otherwise,
No,
we've had
I'm
fun. We're
not.
still having fun out here.
I finally
Okay, who do you
made
got
that
for
dumbass
sponsors and
mistake
crew that help you get out
people
here and
make
help
all
you pay the
time.
bills?
I
We got
finally
my
did it
wife,
today for the
Renee
first time
Bofman,
ever.
and I'm
And
Fred
all the
Bofman.
times
We're
I've
the
been
main two. We
on the
actually are the
Salt
ones
and
with
El
Midwest
Mirage
Metals.
and
We're
all
the ones
that,
actually
I got in the
put
way
this
of
thing
a
together
car
and
being
try to have
in
some
tow.
fun with it and stuff. We got a few with our crew, Adam,
In
and we have
tow?
David,
Yeah, in
and we
tow.
have Frank. Those are our main guys that
I
come out
didn't
every
mean-
year.
I didn't
Whoever
mean
helps
for,
gets to run
for
the
that to
car.
happen,
That's
but
part of the deal.
it happened.
Everybody's
So we
having
need
fun
way
with
more.
that.
All right, they just announced
aware
you ready to
and
go. I'll let you
diligent
get back
about
to
stuff like
racing.
that.
Thank you, man. Take care.
Hey, and thanks for dinner the other
It
night.
is what it is.
I would have ordered the lobster and
Nobody's
steak, and if I
perfect,
knew.
it's fast.
Yes. No one got hurt. We're all good.
Okay, just checking the seat belts. Whoops, where'd you go?
Am I gone?
No, I hear you.
Okay, cool.
No, something happened. I don't know.
Okay. I'm
I hear
hitting.
you.
I'm hitting mile 2.
It's the good.
Excellent. Blowing over mile 2 over the flag, and that will be stop. Awesome.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. happened there. Yes, sir. Now? Nice. Nice motor. I can barely get it. 3, so I'm on stage.
I've been asking about the moral, like, Dave got that covered in.
on the mile 19, mile 319, and you're shutting down at the mile to third mile as planned.
got a vehicle turning out right now. Yeah, that, you know. Yeah, you want to work on
Vehicle, bike number, or excuse me, car number 4801 was 151.168. Let me back that up one more second. Car number 4801 through mile 2, 151.659. 2.25, 168.048. Mile 3, 172.219, and shut it down. Speed Demon, in case you didn't hear, went 319. The audio may have been choppy down there. I think I accidentally pinched the cable when I got out of the car when I got down there. So it killed the audio, I think. But Speed Demon went 319, shut it down on the 3rd mile. On course now, bike 3339. Bike number 3339 is a 2000 cc production or a push rod on fuel. Mile 2, 158.146. 2.25, 159.062. Mile 3, 159.144. Oh, what kind of nastiness did I just miss? See you, Nate. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm not ending the stream just yet. We're still got vehicles running, and now we got a big old motorhome on the way. I think we're going to start a new motorhome class. Anyone interested? I think I'll start with one of those cool old GM fiberglass motorhomes with 2 axles in the rear. Those things were cool. Well, still on the line, nothing going on, it looks like. Back and reviewed the audio on the pass on Speed Demon, and that's kind of a bummer. I pinched the cable on the door, so ruined that HDMI cable. It's kind of funny. To get the most solid connection, mounted the transmitter on the roof. Had the cable go through the window, and I think I accidentally pinched it when I closed the door earlier when I tested it the first time around. Oh well, is what it is. All right, we're still on the start line here, live, Bonneville Speedweek 2024, in spite of the motorhome being in the way. Let's take a look, see what's left in the line here real quick while we're sitting around. I think that's it for all the big guys. I think Turbinator's gone home, and I think Speed Demon is done. That was more of a shakedown pass than anything after putting the A engine in. There's a T-bucket back here, vehicle number 869. That's kind of cool. Something different.
verify with the first car. Bandits and then we'll run MB. Okay. One. Yeah. Now. Okay.
2, 1.
315 on course now. Vehicle number 315. Ken Hardman looking for that 316 class record still. Consistently running about 230s all week through mile 2 at 195.454, 2 1/4 at 221.389, mile 3 224.151, mile 4 234.719, exit speed of 230, mile 5 242.578. Slight improvement over the normal 235 or so running previously.
Thank you.
On course now, vehicle number 2620, some 175cc. Production push rod motorcycle. Kelly, record is 62.663. It's a 175cc class motorcycle. Not sure he's going to be able to go fast enough to get a speeding ticket for this run. Mile 2, 60.346. 60.346 at mile 2. Richard Kelly running on a 62.663 mile an hour record. This is a 175cc production push rod bike. And it looks like he's out of the power after mile 2. 2 miles an hour shy of the class record. Off like a herd of turtles, stampeding through peanut butter. Now, bike number 1054, 1350cc motorcycle, modified vintage fuel with Jackie Tanaka behind the controls. Class record is 133.602. This is a Bean Bandits entry. Looking for a 133.602 class record. through the 2 at 140.085. Wow. Right off the bat, just killing the record, current record of 133.602. 2 1/4, 141.535, climbing 1 mile an hour and 3/4 of a mile. Is there anything left in that bike? Come on, mile 3. Can Jackie get it? 114.656 through mile 3, so shut down at 2 1/4. 141.536. Shattering the record by 8 miles an hour. This is the new Winnebago Mini Winnie in the 300 mile an hour line. It's been known to do well over 300 miles in a day. Its new design features such as propane stove, propane refrigerator, and a more aerodynamic on course now. Car number 869. Awesome T-Bucket. That is a G blown gas modified roadster. Bruce wow, it's getting late. Bruce Wanta. Class record is 186.220. That is a G blown gas modified roadster. Sounding really good down course. Going through the gears. Mile 2, 166.701. 2 1/4, 175.328. It's climbing in speed fairly rapidly. Can Bruce get past that 186 mark through mile 3? .922. I think it flattened out. It lost engine or gear. What does he do through mile 4? Mile 4. Did we shut it down? 177.763 at mile 4. We're still running on a class record of 186. Can he get to 187 at mile 5? Come on, Bruce. Rip on that modified roadster. Squeeze every bit out you can. 178.014 at the 5 mile for vehicle number 869 with Bruce behind the controls. Respectable run. course now, bike number 7013. No info on this bike, unfortunately. Bike number 7013 through mile 2 at 178.206. 2 1/4, 185.430. Mile 3, 184.614. Mile 4, 182.057. And it looks to me like you probably shut it down at that point. Could be wrong. Let's see what happens when we get to mile 5. Or do we turn out? That's it for bike number 7013. Yeah, pretty sure that was a turnout after mile 4, shut down and turn out. Pickle is a sob. Bike with no data. Bike number 1140 on course now. Must be another late entry. Bike number 1140 through mile 2 at 118.927. Shut it down promptly after the 2 mile. Starting line revs. How many starting line revs does it take to get off the line? Well, depends how many people are pushing you off the line. One less rev for one more person shoving you off the line. Pilot chute collection has kind of dwindled a bit. Some of the big 300-mile-an-hour plus cars have kind of dwindled away. So, you know, there's a nice collection of pilot chutes at the broadcast station. So, this time around, Speed Demon didn't lose theirs, so they're good. Didn't go for a tour in the North 40. We got a goose and a pickle. But do we have pickled goose? And Mark is sitting down. Come on, Mark. It happens. That's a tough thing to be doing. On course now, the Flying Pickle, vehicle number 8600. Ooh. On the rev limiter on the off the line. On the rev limiter again. Ooh. That engine didn't sound happy, and it sounds like it quit running. Gave a couple of pops, sputters, and quit making noise. I do believe that engine checked out. I think we have minced pickle now, or maybe chopped pickle. Pickle spread. Oh, man. Hey, if you're going to have a car named the Flying Pickle, got to have some humor. So if we have a Flying Pickle, do we get a Flying Zucchini? Or who's bringing out the Flying Zucchini? Well, we could take that S&S streamliner with the red tip and paint that thing purple. The S&S streamliner with the red tip and the weird down curved nose makes me nervous. Oh, absolutely, Tim. I make fun and absolutely do feel bad if it actually is a blown engine like it sounded. It does kind of suck. It's a whole lot of work and a whole lot of money to get it all back together again.
Oh, tequila or tequila? It's gotta be one of those clear ones. I don't drink either. I don't drink. Jay doesn't drink.
These cars just keep coming, don't they?
Yes, they do. It's all because the fellows are alive.
Well, hopefully it'll give us some publicity. We don't get much, you know? Hopefully someone will start watching it and go, hey.
Try that again. Truck number 211. That is a blown gas modified mini pickup. Keith Peterson behind the controls, taking another stab at the record, it looks like. That is an H engine stuffed in that truck. Mile 2 is 168.248. Mile 3 was 184.554. Taking another stab at the record, it looks like. Or that was a record backup. from earlier. 2:11. Let's see if I can't look back in time here and see what the last run was. 2:11, run number 2. Let's see. I'm going to say that was a backup. That's a backup run, it looks like to me. So I think he just bumped the record a little bit further than what it was for truck number 2111.
More than 530 worth of cars in line.
8-9 is cranking hard on that roadster to try to get it to run. It's just not having it. It's looking down the salt, just kind of quivering. Has a little bit of stage fright. There we go. Flooded the engine. Sounding really good going down course. Car number 989, that is a G engine, blown gas modified roadster, Silver Island Racing with Justin behind the controls. Class record is 186.220. Sounding really clean and strong down course as he's methodically going through the gears. Beautiful trailer for that ride. .989 through mile 2 at 186.425, already killing the 186 class record. 2 1/4, 203.725. Mile 3, 205.970. breaking the 186.220 if that's still a current record. I'm assuming it's after 4. We're probably doing record return runs. Mile 4, 206.844. Waiting on mile 5, or do you shut it down? Shut down at mile 4, 206.844 and a 186 class record. Congratulations, guys, that you either earned the right to back it up or you just backed it up. Great job. Take it impound, guys. It's 5 p.m. and do you know where your kids are at? Thanks, Duke. Appreciate it. Go check on the generator.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You earned it. And man, what a knuckle ride. Your bike getting held up.
A long way from home.
Right?
Let's go.
I'll show you pictures of my house and my shop.
You walked away because how where I live. Interesting.
It was a wonderful surprise to see you. Okay, what was your name?
Maurice.
Maurice, I'll tell you what, you're going to hold that. I'm going to put the camera on you and ask you about the title. You're ready live in front of millions of people around the world.
Oh.
Seriously. Okay, we're here with Maurice. He just ran his motorcycle. Tell me about that bike there. Tell me about that motorcycle real loud.
Oh, I bought it. I built it 10 years ago by myself with my old hands, and I bring it to Salt Flats every year since 2012. And the first time I beat the record. We'll see in the future, maybe, we'll see.
Okay, where are you from?
France.
All right,
the country of beautiful girls, champagne, good wine, good food, fashion, what else? Perfumes? Perfumes.
Oh, he did mention that.
Yeah, not to mention the Olympics, but we'll skip that right now. Hey, what about sponsors and crew? Who sponsors you, and who's your crew that helps you get out here and pay the bills?
The crew is here. Come the crew.
Okay, come on, crew. All right. Let's talk to her. She's
the
cuter.
The largest team on the Salt. We are 2.
And how fast have you been going? How fast have you been going?
151.
Is it kilometers or miles per hour?
C'est des kilomètres ou des miles? No, miles.
I know, I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
Okay, well, you have a good, safe trip home.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye.
See you next year.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup.
Oh, you're welcome. De nada, as we say in the United States.
Calling the generator, guys. Thanks for the reminder. There was no fuel left. We'll get you a time on that last car here in just a second. Ooh, that sounds nice, whatever's on course now. On course now, car number 7429 roaring onto course. Last vehicle that ran was 1760 car number, 124.267 through the 2, 142 at the 2 1/4, 143.603 at mile 3 for car number 1760. Currently on course now, car number 724 through mile 2 at 217.603. Wow, 247.351 at 2 1/4. Where is this thing going? Mile 3. Wow, how fast is this guy going to go? 257.583. Will he go for mile 5? How far can he go? No data on this run, on this car. Does he go to mile 4? This must be a late entry, 7429. Here we go, 7429. Mile 4, 272.953. This is Hot Rod Hoodlums, 1927 Ford, powered by a 2021 Chevrolet V8, 454 cubic inch engine. Exit speed of 280.2542. Mile 5 at 278.747. That's incredible. That shatters the 169.916 record in a blown gas rear modified roadster. Wow, that's incredible. 278.747. Great job, Corey. Let's see. Corey, yep, Corey driving on this run. That's amazing. Great job. Corey comes to us from, don't know, Houston, Texas. Great job on that run. That's amazing. And for 7429, it does look like that was a record backup. The previous run was today, and they earned the record at the 5 mile at 213.513, and they backed it up with a 278 at mile 5 for car number 7429. On course now, poor bike, sounds like it needs a little bit of help. Bike number 1209 with Stefan behind the controls. Class record is 133.602. That bike is on fuel. It's a vintage engine on fuel.
Was our last record. Yeah, no, it was done with kind of hard line up there.
Got half an hour. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. No, 5:30. It's 10 after.
Engine doesn't sound like it's too happy on the lower end of the RPM span, but sounding good off the push truck. Sounding real good off the push truck down course, heading for the 1, going to the 2, grabbing for another gear, looking for mile number 2. There's your zucchini right there, the flying zucchini. Waiting for 7231 to go through mile 2. 144.270. 2 1/4, 155.900. Will he go to the 3? This vehicle did 157 in the 3rd mile last run. Nearly identical numbers this run. 157.2724. Will he go to the 4 or shut it down? Last time he shut it down after the 3. If that's a backup run, he owns that record. Congratulations. Car number 7231. Great job. Eggplant. Ah, you're right. Eggplant. Zucchini. Why did I say I don't know. Why did I say anything today? Like I said, guys, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. Take another shot. All will be good. Yes, green squash. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, up next, I think we're going to send Chico. I think he's coming back around again. I just want to know how fast the bread truck will go. I bet you there's better gear ratio on the Mini Winnie than there is on the bread truck.
I'd rather have a common pool for like, right, so this guy with the white shirt? Yeah.
Thank you.
Jay had made a good start, and he made the monster. There's issues. Yeah. You know what? He's pretty good time. He's trying to get it up.
All right, so this one.
Well, it might be still like they are on fire.
If I sit down, let's start. Bush it.
underway. He kept trying to start off. It's like
wanted to just drive it away.
he just wanted to drive. He's still driving it again.
I know.
He gets out of his truck and leaves it and drive.
Then he gets out of the truck and leaves it running and drive.
Tell the guy, keep the fucking clutch in. You want it or I can do it?
Vehicle 385, Gonzo Racing through mile 2 at 138.446, 2 1/4 at 154.828, mile 3, 159.826. He's creeping up on that 219. Can he get there from mile 3? Or come on, mile 4. He shuts it down at mile 3 at 159.826. Nice run by John Gardner in vehicle number 385. The designers at Toyota never thought their old mini truck would ever sound as good as this. Loop it. Drive it, baby. Drive it. Go, go, go. That's one happy Toyota pickup. The happiest Toyota pickup in the world right there. Truck number 778. That is a C Fuel modified mini pickup. The Angry Goat Ironworks is the name of the entry, with Michael Santiago behind the controls, looking for a 187.531 class record. The way he goes, heading down course towards the 1, about to hit the 2. Truck number 778. Just think they used to use those trucks on the front of motorhomes quite regularly. These guys come to us from Burlington, Washington. They drag their truck all the way from Burlington, Washington with a small block Chevy 362 cubic inch Chevrolet through mile 2 at 153.733, 2 1/4 at 159.768. Going through mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 160.580, still climbing in speed, although kind of flattening out a little bit. Will they continue to mile 4? Pretty flat curve between 3/4 of a mile and mile 3. Come on, mile 4, keep going. 25, 27 miles an hour to go. I think he probably shut it off by now at mile 3. Yep, shut it off at mile 3. 160.580 for Michael Santiago and that awesome 78 or That is a 78, by the way, 1978 Toyota, at least I think it is, right about 1978. Truck number 778C, fuel modified mini pickup, sporting a small block Chevrolet. 1247 is ran along course today. He was pulling his new crank in early morning. 1247, yeah, let's take a look. Car number 1247. 1247, they did run today. The last time they ran was on the 3rd. They didn't make it, and then they ran on the 4th and didn't get a time either. They haven't been on record running on course 1 since the 4th of August. So day 2, they haven't ran since day 2 on course 1. Thanks for tuning in, Michael. And as you can see, I have fun with a lot of different vehicles, not just Aunt Jean's Jetta. Not a. Oh man, gotta have fun. Ah, that's a bummer, Bradley. Sorry to hear that. That's always a disappointment, never fun. Yes, Michael, definitely. Thank you for bringing that car out. That thing is amazing. Love that car. I'm a new fan. On course now, bike 1945. This is a late entry. Sounding good, heading down course. Just another bike heading to Cook's Corner. (1945), that's Yasu Ishikawa behind the controls. That is a APS, that's special construction, partially streamlined pushrod on fuel motorcycle, sporting a 1945 RMC engine. The Franken-Knuckle is what it's called. And it looks like that was the last bike of day number 6. Okay, that was the last bike of day number 6, guys. Tomorrow's day number 7. Man, I can't believe we made it through a week. A whole bunch of highs and lows all over the salt. Not just here, but all the different pits, all the different teams, everyone going through their trials and tribulations to get their vehicles down course. Man, incredible, incredible week so far. Got one more day. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a full day. It'll probably end up being a half day. We shall see, but it'll still be the same bat time, same bat channel. Coming up tomorrow morning at approximately 7:30 Mountain, we should be back live again. SCTA Bonneville Nationals Incorporated would like to thank all sponsors, volunteers, racers, spectators for coming out and enjoying land speed racing. Be sure to visit the website scta-bni.org. Also, this is lsrlive.com. Make sure to check it out. Like and subscribe our YouTube channel if you would. That way you can get notifications when the next time we go live, you will get a notification. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Appreciate it. And same to you, Nate. Until tomorrow, guys. And we'll see you all then.